Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Wednesday, July 29th trading day. What is going on, guys? Good morning, Kel, David Gamerman, Rafa, R&R, Ras, Pasha, Dan, JL Robert, Angia, Jasper Sadar, MNN, Take Sky, Simon, Bill, MND, Rifa. My mic keeps falling off, not sure why. Gotta fix this thing. Keeps on coming down. A little annoying, but good morning, David, Vashi, Daniel, Jeremiah, Only Love Texas, Pastag, Arvin, Michael, Sunny, Kawi, Jimmy. You guys know what we're gonna do, right? Let us pray and let us start off our day right. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for your grace and mercy that you've given us today. We thank you for sustenance, for strength. We pray that as we go about today, remind us that we're your children. Help us to act accordingly. Help us to love and to give grace the way that you give us. And may your name always be glorified in our lives. Thank you for your precious grace. In the mighty name of Jesus we pray. Amen. So right now, guys, today is FOMC day, okay? My playbook for today is very simple. Very simple. It's if they go one direction, I will try to fade the other direction. Let's say if they dump super hard, I'll look for a retrace back to a balance. Okay, and then at 2 o'clock, after the minutes, it's probably not going to move as much as then after 2:30, because that's when Kevin Waller starts to talk, right? So give me 2 seconds here. I got to fix my mic here. I have to hold it up right now. I can't do it like that. All right, this mic here is dropping a little bit. Okay, so right now nothing is really going on, guys. The market is literally just going sideways for, you know, they're trying to bottom, but it couldn't. So the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days been red. Not very usual for the Qs. For NQ, usually they don't go 6 or 7 days without a pop, and yet that's where we are. The VIX is still like performing this little bull flag thing going on here. So right now I have the yellow line of yesterday's lows here and the Asia highs at 170-ish. Okay, and that's a big range. Yesterday we popped up there, but then some news with the war, you know, and then we went down again. So guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button right now. Let's try to get over 500 likes right off the bat, guys. You think we can do that? Nice. Sell one. Boom! 2,400 right off the bat. Let's go. Nice. First account. 2,400. Next account. Next account. From 840, so far pumped about 90 points. We can whip on either side today. Give yourself some room. Give yourself some room. Give yourself a chance to succeed today. Okay, just like every day we talk about this, give yourself a chance. It's gonna be today's gonna be more telling with especially FOMC. Everybody's looking at whether he's gonna Warsh and the committee is gonna have a consensus on raising rates, maybe 25 basis points, and you know, so it's gonna be telling today. It's gonna be telling. It's gonna be telling. All right. From 840, we went straight up to 980. Hope you locked some of that. Hope you locked some of that. What's going on? What's going on? Still strong, still strong. Maybe one more pump if you want to take this 28,000-ish area here. Let's see. My guess is they're going to chop it around a little bit before FOMC, but if they go straight one directional, I'm going to look for some kind of a meaningful pullback. So let's say we go straight up to test this overnight high. Then I'm looking for them to maybe balance it a little bit afterwards. Okay.
Order submitted.
Probably don't want to do too much ahead of FOMC today. Cover one.
Order submitted.
Let's see if they hold here. So far, we're above the 50% fib of the overnight, yesterday's lows, and the overnight session there, okay? Probably some chopping around. I'm going to cover right here, 980 next. 2 out of 2, next account. Apple and Google, let's go. Let's see. I mean, Apple, I think we're going to get some pulls soon, but who knows? Maybe it'll keep ripping. Google is holding up 335. All about FOMC today, guys. All about FOMC today. Amazon week. Semis are, you know, trying to produce some kind of a bounce. Look at that. Look at that. Did you take some profits? You didn't take some profits. Why not? Why not? Right. Did you size down? Did you give yourself a chance?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
ATR is 33, guys. Make sure you size down. Give yourself a chance.
Order submitted.
Give yourself a chance. Nice. Today FOMC at 2, and then Warsh Talks at 2:30, and then we got Microsoft and Meta reporting earnings after hours. Okay, so we're gonna got some big catalysts coming on here. All right, we're probably gonna chop around until we get those kind of catalysts out of the way, and also Apple and Amazon reporting tomorrow. All All right, we got a lot of catalysts this week, and also the initial move of the FOMC is usually the wrong move. All right, so we're gonna have to see what happens. ATR is 37, guys. Size properly and give yourself a chance, okay? Size properly and give yourself a chance.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Still weak. The market throwing a tantrum, expecting a rate hike from the Fed. So, market throwing a tantrum. Literally, ever since. Right now, if you want the market to be bullish, we got to reclaim this bullish breakdown of the 29,300. We can somehow get back above, then we're pretty golden. However, right now, the market is throwing a tantrum. You know, and we're only down 11% approximately on the Qs. SPY is only down like some 3%, very, very small. So, could tech keep on leading lower? So far it has. Okay, so far it has. So, look at that. Straight up pump, and then pull back. Size down, guys, and give yourself a chance. Right? Give yourself a chance. Lots of whips here. Lots of whips here. Buy dip, sell rips. Short pops, cover drops. Don't be a hero. Right? What a tantrum market. What is ATR? ATR is 38 right now. It's the average true range, meaning the higher the number. Usually at the open, if you're getting anything above 30, 35, it moves really big. Like, look at it. 28,000, we come all the way like 140 points straight down. And then we go 100 and 160 points straight up. So this is what the ATR does, right? So
Order filled. Order submitted.
meta options are so expensive because they're reporting tonight. Whenever they're going to report, the options are going to be through the roof. Right? This is how it works. Right afterwards, so tomorrow, they're going to start crushing it so hard. So if they don't do the measure move and it just goes sideways, all those premiums, man, those market makers are going to bank. You can't buy calls on a day of earnings if you want to lose those premiums. If you want the odds to be like 4-1 against you at least, then yeah, do it, right? If you want to have a chance, if you want to have like a 25% chance of somehow making a profit, yeah, I mean, if you like the odds of 25%, then go ahead and do that. The house is landed to win on selling options. Once in a while, they get hurt, right? Because of an extended move, but where can you look the charts of semis? You're gonna need a brokerage account. I use interactive brokers, and right now I have like all the stuff loaded up: MU, AMD, SanDisk, SMH, SOXL. I mean, semiconductor is trying to hold it. It's slightly green today, but like tech has been really leading the market down. While the SPY is trying to hold. I mean, financial is still kind of strong. Healthcare has been on a tear. Some people consider these are defensive sectors, so they're rotating into those when tech's selling off, right? So, but nothing goes straight up and nothing goes straight down forever. So, let's see if we get a tide to turn somewhere, right? So really struggling in this area here. Really struggling in this area here. Don't get chopped up, guys. These areas where you get chopped up. You try to short for the breakdown or buy for the up here and then they drop you down. Many times I try to do too much in these chop and I blow up like accounts. Don't do that. What's going on, So 47? You're long right now as well? Well, I mean, you got to get some room. If it drops, you got to give yourself some room. I mean, like, I'm probably totally prepared to rotate or adjust if it drops here. I mean, nothing's guaranteed. Okay, so I do think they chop around ahead of FOMC today. FOMC days, usually they chop around or they go one directional in the morning and then they pull it back to balance but ahead of 2 p.m. So right now we haven't seen, so right now I'm just chopping around. I think they're going to do one direction some point and then I'm going to see them fade that direction back before 2 p.m.
Order canceled.
Give yourself a chance, guys. Give yourself a chance.
Order filled.
Boom! $2,000. Nice. 3 out of 3. Did you give yourself a chance? Did you get chopped up? Did you give yourself a chance? Give yourself a chance, guys. Don't underestimate of giving yourself a chance. Remember, God gives you a chance. He came 2,000 years ago and hung on the cross. Jesus Christ of Nazareth to come give us a chance. And the chance that you want to give us today is, if you want to turn to Him, He wants you to find life. All right. So in trading, you got to give yourself a chance. In life, in your faith, you got to give yourself a chance by turning unto God, who choose to give mercy and grace to all who follow. Right. So ask the Wonder Woman, what do you mean by give yourself a chance, brother? Do you mean size down? Size down is one part of it. Giving yourself a chance is, for example, in this chop here, not in, out, in, out, in, out, right? Choose the direction. If you're short, did you cover? Long 5, 10, 15, 20 points. Short tops, cover drops. Did you lock 10, 15, 20 points? If you didn't, you held it. Let's say you longed it. You held it all the way here. You didn't sell. You're looking for a big pump. And it's all the way back down here. You don't give yourself a chance. You shorted here. And then let's say you didn't cover down here. Let's say you shorted here. You didn't cover here. Now it's back to your average. Now it's good. You know, so a lot of things is like giving yourself a chance. Right? Sizing down, not going full port here. Having multiple accounts to rotate. Having a job, having an income. Right? Not having an unrealistic expectation of trading. All of these are things to give yourself a chance. Right? So, amazing top, Jesus Christ the King. Amen. Amen. Is this stream buffering for anybody else? I don't know. Is it buffering for you guys or? By the way, guys, let's try to get the likes straight up to over 500 likes. Do you think we can do that, guys? All right, if you like this stream, you call this your home, you're like, man, I love trading here. Please go ahead and hit the like button right now, man.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
About to rotate.
Order filled.
Rotating. All right, so if they pull one direction to the downside, I'm gonna look for them to do a mean reversion back up ahead of FOMC. Okay, 28,000 so far. We sold 180 points. Yeah, so Wonder Woman, we've all done that. It's not just you, right? It's not just you. Like, giving yourself a chance too is like, don't beat yourself up over accounts being blown up. Accounts will blow up if you play the prop game. Right? Accounts will blow up. But it's whether you can stay net green or not. So far this month, I locked in, I think last night did some math, over 50K in payouts. Actually, no, 59K in payouts. Across Boonox, I got some payouts from Boonox last night. Boonox, Apex, Tick Prop Trader. 59K, and I spent about 13, just a little bit over 13K. So, like, I'm net 46. Yeah, net 46K. But I blew up 13K of accounts, resets, activations, buying evals, right? We all done it. We all done it. Too much chaos for you gonna wait 15 minutes? You trade so comfortably, FSP, it's like you own the prop firms. If I own the prop firms, I couldn't stream, guys. If there comes a day where I open a prop firm, then I can't stream. There's a conflict of interest. I can't tell you to buy accounts on my prop firm and then stream here. If you make money, you'll feel like, oh, that's great. If you lose money, you'll be like, yo, bro. You know? I don't think I'll ever do that, but maybe if I'm like, you know, I'm gonna stop streaming, maybe. It's so much work, man. Too much risk too, so. Merci beaucoup. Daddy in. Yeah, I know a lot of prop firms does it, right? Traded5 TV has their own accounts and all that. Right. I just don't know how, you know. Friends is here. Guys, remember today's FOMC and we got Microsoft, and remember yesterday I talked about a double hammer? I don't know if you're here yesterday. I said today I'm looking for a double wick hammer. We got the hammer wick yesterday, and yesterday I talked about be careful at the highs here. Don't celebrate too early because we can come back and retest, possibly do even a lower swipe of yesterday's lows, and then do a big hammer. All right. Right now, we got 2 wicks here. We haven't done the hammer yet. But I'm looking for them today to do like a bearish print. Let's say after FOMC, fake everybody out. And then do a hammer back up. And then possibly by the end of the week, we maybe take out this 20,200 high. If we don't do that, we keep going lower. So, I would like to see a double wick hammer today. Let's see if I get it. All right. If you don't get it, then you better have some dry powder. All right. You better have some dry powder.
Order filled. Order filled.
28,000 straight down 250 points.
Order submitted.
Straight down.
Order submitted.
No dice. Next account.
Order filled. Order filled.
28,000 straight down 250 points. Asia being swept. Asia will be down here. And let me do another line here.
Order filled.
Man, straight down again. If they sweep Asia, is right here, 650s. Market throwing a tantrum for rate hike. We've seen that before. Throwing a tantrum. Throwing a tantrum.
Order submitted. Order
76 4 FIP here.
order filled.
What a straight down. A60 straight down, 140 points.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Into the box. So far, little reaction on the box. From 28,000 straight down to 720. 280 points straight down. Crazy stuff.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Tantrum throwing market. Rotate.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So annoying. The market throwing a tantrum ahead of the rate hike, so it's like they already think it's gonna do it. So they're like, you know what? Let's just sell off. Let's just cry about it beforehand. SOXL near 100. Yeah, I mean, like tantrum market. We've seen that with Powell before. You know, Jackson Hole. Basically, that's all it is. Like rate hike, tantrum, AI bubble pop, fear, that kind of stuff. So
Order filled.
28,000 straight down. I hate these markets. I hate straight down markets, man. Literally. Going for the Asia low there.
Order filled.
You got the short? Great job, David. From 860, I didn't expect it from here. They're going to go 200 points straight down.
Order filled.
I absolutely detest these kind of markets.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Not a 10% correction in NAS? Yeah. We're coming back into yesterday's lows area. We don't hold that, we'll break lower. Like yesterday's lows is this 27,600, and we're all the way back down there pretty much. We cracked the 76.4. Very weak market, guys. Very weak market. It seems like the market doesn't want to bounce. Like this kind of action with if we don't get a massive wick hammer today, we probably continue lower, guys. And I'm not sure if the 50% is gonna stop it. We may have to like break much lower. Like after 6 hard sell days, if after FOMC, after earnings out of the way, we don't have one pump day, we may have to capitulate down here, like 26,000 maybe. Like this is very bearish stuff. I mean, we should have seen a bounce by now. Like we haven't had one single bounce on the daily chart. This is unusual. Look at the daily chart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 days of straight down Qs. You've never seen that. Very, very rare. You don't see one green day. Like pull out the daily chart on Qs, except for maybe this chart here, and we get a little bit of a pump. Like pretty unusual stuff. So we may have to go much lower if we don't start popping. There's a gap. Well, I mean, if you're talking about the March gap, I'm not sure we go that low, but, you know.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
SMH from green turn red again. Semiconductors. I mean, SMH can go down much more, man. I mean, 50% approximate mark is like this got to drop into sub 500 territory. So if semis lead the market down, then Nasdaq will I think it's possible Nasdaq goes sub 50%. 50% is where the previous breakout is, but let's see if we can hold here. I mean, after today we should have a better, you know, understanding, better grasp of what's gonna happen. But I mean, this nasty sell. Like every gap up, we sell it. This is a very bearish market. If it's a bullish market, it wouldn't do that. Bullish market, gap up, hold, and we pump. But every day for the past 6 days, 7 days, it's been straight down, gap up, sell, gap up, sell, gaps up, sell. So, it's not bullish at all. I mean, like that's why I had to get some hedge. Nvidia coming down 193. Tech's getting sold off. We were definitely into correction territory for semiconductors. If you look at SanDisk, the high was 23. Imagine someone bought it at almost 2,400 and now it's at $1,000 bucks. SanDisk at 24,000, now it's at 1,053. Just picture that. All right. So what comes up that fast, that hard must come down, right? Isn't that true? So. Yeah, Nvidia's at 193, pretty bad. If we go sub 188, that's gonna be nasty. I mean, we can go back to like 178, 180, so pretty bad. But you know what? If Tom Lee is right after the midterms, you know, 15-20% correction, we V-shape recovery and then print new highs. Do we do that? We'll see. We'll see. You'll buy crazy at 150. I don't think you'll get it. I don't think you'll get it, Carlos. You can hope, but 150, we're gonna need like the VIX will be like 30, 35, maybe even 40 for you to get 150. So unless there's like a big catalyst, I don't think you'll get 150. So But who knows? Who knows? Like, this market is, if the semi's really gonna panic, like imagine SMH from the high of 650. I think the highs was around 670s. Imagine it goes back into the 400 consolidation. Imagine the entire market gives back the entire March pump from here. Nothing is impossible, right? Imagine the market gives back the entire pump. Everybody expects it's going to hold this high. Imagine it takes out this low here. Man, that'll be crazy. Then that will really be the pop. But I don't know, man. I mean, like, it's even in the most bearish of cases, there are always some, even in the bear market of .com bubble, there have been like big rallies, like 8, 9, 12, 15% rallies while on the way down, right? So, and then later on after correction's over, we start ripping new highs. So, Mr. Lee's perma bull, he's right most of the time. I mean, yeah, being a perma bull, you're right the majority of the time, right? The average bull market is 4.5 years. Average bear market is about 11 months. So the odds are slanted in your favor 4-1. Just like earnings, buying options. You're going to lose 4-1, right? But if you're a bull over the long haul, right, odds are in your favor, so. I'm going to lock it here, guys. 3,200. But I really didn't like this dump here. I lost a couple of good accounts. Lost a couple of nice funded. Lost 2 pros here, so. Don't like that. Didn't like that. Did not like that. Especially this one more down here. Very dirty. Very nasty, so. But I'm going to sell it in the personal. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's just take some off for good measures. I took any position in SOXL? Yes, currently at a loss. But I'm very size small on my retirement account. So if expired worth is, it doesn't matter. Let's just roll over it. So. All right, next account. Probably they're going to establish a range and then chop around that range today. Okay. Let me make sure I put a trade day in this account here. All right, gotta trade down this guy. I need this one as well.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Wait, what? No, I got the wrong account. Okay, I got the wrong account.
Order filled.
Unless we get one big green candle in the market, it's gonna keep selling off. We need a candle like this, bullish engulfing. Like, I'll tell you what will be bullish today. Let's say we come down today and we spike it really low, and then somehow with a catalyst, blah blah blah. I don't know what. Hold on a second. Can't talk right now. Gotta adjust this trade here. Look at that. I mean, just ultra bearishness. Can't hold a bit.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay. So, if we get a massive, I'm looking for a manipulation candle on the daily today. Okay, if we rip straight up, I'm looking for some puts. If we look straight down, I'm gonna look to take out some hedge and get another layer entry on the call. So I want to see like a big kind of manipulation candle. Ideally, let's say FOMC, we were like boom, 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 like everybody's like, it's gonna rate high because like everybody panics, and then we go down here, whatever, and then we get a big wick and massive like bullish engulfing. Let's say after a close, that will be good. That will be nice. And then let's say then we get another follow through on Thursday or Friday. Okay, and then let's say we hold at least half of that and we take out this high. That's what I want to see for a reversal. Okay, but if we don't see something like this, we're going to keep on grinding lower. All right, on a daily chart, it's very, very important. We get some kind of reversal confirmation for these big institutions, right? So if they don't see that, they may not participate. And we're not even at the 50% fib yet of this March low pump, right? Sometimes they like to buy at the 61.8. 76.4 will be too steep of a pull. Like if they don't bounce to 61.8, I think what may happen is if there's capitulation, we'll sweep this 50%, getting near 61.8 into this 26,000 this level, and then we bounce at this previous. We probably won't bounce right at the high here if they want to overshoot and panic. We may bounce down here. Okay, we may bounce down here. This 26,500 level, and that's another 1,200 points lower. All right. Don't forget the high. All-time highs is 31,000. Okay, sold off. So far we sold off over 3,000 points. Okay, but we pumped from the March lows. Okay, like 8,000 points almost. Okay, so a little bit of a give back right now. So with semiconductors leading it down. So yeah, close to 4K. So. You want half? You may get it.
Order filled.
ATR is 40, guys. Make sure you size down. Rotate some accounts. Overnight lows not swept yet. That's right. They can go for that low or they don't have to. Right? So anything is possible. The market is definitely throwing a tantrum. Definitely. Yeah, that, like, if you look at the stats, when was the last time the Qs went 6 straight down? Actually, no, I mean like 1 to only 5 on the triple Qs, but. Have some accounts to rotate, right? Give yourself a chance. Nvidia 192. What a crazy. Ultra bearish, guys. Ultra bearish into Fed. Which in some way is good, because if we get maximum bearishness into the Fed, you want to get everyone on one side, which is good, but we'll see. You do want to get everybody on one side of the boat, so. This account's got no drawdown, so I'm just going to pour it into it.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I have a couple of accounts with no drawdown. Panicking, guys. Market panicking. Going for the Asia sweep here. Nasty. Order filled. Fake start popping, 1975 now.
Order filled.
Fake starting to pop.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Want to save the accounts? I'd rather just have them like toasted and then do like a new eval. Doesn't matter, because if the account has like $600 left on it, it's not gonna make it anyway, right? So that's just my trading style. Like, I'm very aggressive. So they just touched the overnight lows here, but they may want to swipe lower. Going for yesterday's lows, guys. Nasty market. So tired of seeing these pop and drops. When I see them change, I like it better. Right now, I hate this market. This action is just... The bears are loving it. I mean, enjoy a while last, bears. We're nearing the end of this, so I'm just telling you. Enjoy a while last. But I'm just really not liking it.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Like prop here at 830, straight down 200 points from here. Oh, man. Just a measure move. With FOMC, I'm looking for them to pull it back and do a reversal rebalance ahead of FOMC. So if they come down to the 540s, measure move is down here. There is a measure move. $28,000 sold off 350 points so far. This is not chop, only pencil. If you think this is chop, then I don't know how you can thrive in a real chop market. This is directional. This is where bears are thriving. So if you're a bear and you're not thriving right now, you gotta change and become not be like, if you say that you're a bear and you're not banking in the past 1 week, you're losing money, then you gotta probably change. Like, we're nearing the end of this sell cycle. I'm just telling you guys, we're gonna start getting some pop soon. So if you haven't banked in the past week or 2 weeks, then you're really gonna reconsider your trader as a bear. I'm just telling you. Like, go ask all the bears here. Carlos, Green Oil, Danny, all those guys. They must have been like banking pretty hard. If you can't bank on this down move here, you're not a bear. Right? I'm definitely not a bear. But I'm still seeing net green. Like this month, I locked in $59,000 in payout, spent $13,000 in fees. I'm net $46,000 in profit. But still, I don't like this selling. You know, I don't like this selling. Like, it's not my style. But, you know, nevertheless, you know, I'm still net green. Right? So, I mean, like, you know, so, see, you know, Carlos, Green, all these guys getting paid, right? So, you made money up and down. Great job. Great job. That's what you want to do, right? That's what you want to do. So they touched the Asia lows here. Remember, guys, with FOMC, if they go one directional in the morning, I'm going to look for a reversal back to balance into 2 p.m. So I won't be surprised if we get back to 27,900, like this area, by like FOMC. Because FOMC, they like to balance. They like to drag in the one direction and take it in the one direction back. They like to do that. All right. So if they break lower here, I'm going to look for, more retrace. Right now, it's just people panicking ahead of FOMC. They think rate hike's going to, blow up the market and all that stuff, right? So massive panicking right now, massive panicking. And, it is what it is. It is what it is. If we do one more leg lower and we swipe yesterday's lows, I'm going to take out some of my put hedges and then slowly sell them and then re-enter into, like yesterday I only dipped into my second layer. So I will start doing more of my second layer when they panic here and take out my hedge. So, but they haven't panicked there yet. So I need to see a panic of below yesterday's lows. Then that's where I'm going to take the hedge off. Not completely off, but I'm going to start locking some of my put hedges. Because I want to, sell them when the premiums are expanding, especially breaking yesterday's lows. People are going to panic here, right? And then premiums expand. That's when I'm going to take them off, and then look for the balance or after the Fed moves. So. No rate hike. Yeah, they're probably going to keep it the same. There's a 35% chance that the committee is going to raise it, but even then, right? People like the market isn't like uncertainty, right? And so we'll see what the reaction is. We'll see what the reaction is. If we go down to this yellow line here, this will be yesterday's lows. We literally gave back the market is trying to rally. This is how bearish it is, right? Yesterday we rallied into the Asia 28,178 and we sold it off in Asia, pumped it up in pre-market, and we sold off the entire thing. Okay, so this is a classic bear market action. Classic bear market action, but we are nearing the end of, I wouldn't, let's say like, I don't mean like the entire bear market, okay? I'm telling you, we're nearing the end of a entire 1-2 weeks of just straight down short every pop. Okay, just if you look at the daily chart here, we're doing this thing right here. Okay, eventually we can start doing something like this. So if the bears are smart, they're gonna start locking in some profits. They're gonna start to look for signs of reversals. If they don't do that, they're gonna give back all the profits that they had down here. Same thing for March, right? So same thing for bulls. If you, let's say you got this pump here and you don't lock in some, and you don't know how to hedge, rotate, then, same thing for the bulls. So, trading is about staying profitable. But in my opinion, I think we're nearing a short-term bottom. And I think in about a month from now, we're probably going to be much higher. But, we'll see. If we aren't near the end and you front run a rebound, then your account will get burned bad. Yes, that's trading. Nobody knows exactly when it's going to happen, but that's trading. Like if you don't want to take risks, then you can't trade. If you want to, trade and possibly make a profit, then you're going to take risks. The risks are always like uncomfortable, right? If I burn this account, then I rotate to the next one. I mean, I'm not proud of it, but this month I burned about 13,000. After right now, so far I only spent 13,000, but after these accounts that I've lost in the past few days, it'll probably bring it up to 15,000, 16,000, something like that. But I'm still net over $40,000 in net profit in 1 month. So the key is if the bears are taking it down and I can still stay net green, 40 to 42K net. Last month I did 60K net. This month I did 40K net, then that's fine, because then when the market starts to pump again, it's starting to do the style that I like, and I gave myself a chance, and I stayed net green while it was not doing what I like, then you're good. It's like athletes training in the most harsh conditions. Same thing. They train the harshest conditions so that when it comes to the real thing, it's easier, right? So Cyber AI, now I have no idea how many accounts I burned. I know that I burned so far in this month $13,000 in evals, in account activations, resets. That's a lot of money. I know that a lot of you guys don't have $13,000 to burn, but burning that $13,000 gave me $59,000 in payouts. So I'm net profit like $46,000 so far. I don't expect you to do this is just an entertainment channel here. You can do whatever you want, okay? And I'm not the best trader out there, right? So I mean, if I was a better trader, I probably don't need to burn 13K in fees in order to get $59,000 in payout. But you know, I'm trying to improve. I'm trying to improve. But all I care about is net green. All I care about is net green. If I'm net green, then I'm happy. Right, so. Probably going to try to go sweep yesterday's lows then, if they don't stop here.
Order filled.
So nasty. Can't even bounce one single bit.
Order filled.
Ugh. I hope this market condition changes soon. I'm really not liking it. Sweeping yesterday's lows, guys. Going for yesterday's lows right here. Measure move is this triangle here, okay? Measure move this triangle. I'm getting so frustrated internally right now. Can't even explain it. But you gotta hold it together. You gotta hold it together. Great job, Bears. Great job. Just touched yesterday's lows.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
No, I'm doing it with multiple props. Multiple props.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What a tantrum.
Order filled.
Ah,
Order filled.
so upset. So upset. Going into the measure move here. Going to the measure move.
Order filled.
Touch the measure move. Touch the measure move.
Order filled.
Great job, Bears. You guys killing it. You guys killing it now. All right, gonna lock some hedges here on this expansion. Shut up. Come on, get me out. There we go. Sorry, guys. Just, I have to be able to lock these at premium expansion. It's giving me some errors on interactive brokers. All right. Let me. Oh, this triple Q is crazy. All right. I gotta do some adjusting, guys. 1 second. I gotta adjust some of my swings here. All right, let's do this account. I will triple Qs. All right, we went into the measure move, guys. We went to the measure move, and Do we get a little bounce here? Or do they keep on selling? This is a very bearish move, right? We broke yesterday's lows. If we keep on going lower, we're looking at 450 and 300 zone here. Really want to panic today with 27,000 approximately, okay? So you're gonna have to make a decision. I have a feeling, like as I told you, on FOMC day, they take it to one direction and then take it back to the other side. All right, so I'm gonna drag this fib down here. Just straight down from 700, like straight down 160. Like these straight down moves are just disgusting. But, you know, some people like them. Congratulations, Bears.
Order filled.
So in here. Swipe two lows here. Swiped Asia low and swiped yesterday's lows.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
If we're gonna get a catalyst, we should be getting it somewhere here now. So
Order filled.
sold one, holding one left. What platform am I using? Using NinjaTrader. NinjaTrader. On the daily chart, sure looks like they want to go for the 50% now. Right now, we're into this daily demand that we talked about yesterday, but hitting a second time now. I'm not sure if it holds. If it holds today, then we'll get that big wick hammer that we talked about. But if we don't get that big wick hammer, then the 50% fib is what we're looking at. And we also got this daily demand here. 27,002, 400 points lower. Should be the next daily support. Okay, so. Now from the high of... I'm just going to take the high of this RTH here. I'm not going to do the Asia here. So I'm going to print a line here on the RTH high of 995, basically 28,000. We went down 500 points. Okay. And we swept yesterday's lows, which is right here. And then this is also the Asia lows. And I'm going to do another line here. The green line to signify today's lows. Okay. We'll do this green line here to signify today's lows. Do we chop around in this range here? Or do we print another low? Literally right into the measure move, guys. You guys like the measure move box? Who likes the measure move box down here, man? Who likes the measure move box down here? Who likes it, man? I took it on this pro account, so I'm going to lock in the payout today on this Take Profit Pro. That was like steady. You guys like it? If you guys like the box, you're like, you know what, FSP? I know you're a natural bull, and yet the selling with the bears, you're still with us. I appreciate you. What can I do for you, bro? Well, very simple. 2 things every day. Hit the like and use my code. That's it. Hit the like button. All right, hit the like button. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Let's try to get over 700 likes, guys. 700 likes. All right.
Order submitted.
I'm not sure if I talked about measure move in the course. I may have in one of the modules. But it's basically, you see me draw it, right? Today I draw that measure move from here to here, and then I took it from here. So just rewatch the replay today after the stream, then you'll see how I drawn the measure move. So yeah, so like the stream, guys, if you like this, and use my code if you want the maximum discount on prop firms. You using the code FSP will get you maximum discount. You don't pay 1 cent extra, and you get the maximum discount. Okay. Take Profit Trader with this account here, right? If I can get profit, if it doesn't go all the way back down, I can lock in the payout. Then it's daily payout, right? It's daily payout, and 40% off, no activation fee, right? So on FOMC days, I'm looking for them after they pointed one direction. Right now, they sold it down. Ahead of FOMC, like by 2 p.m., I expect them to balance into at least 50% of that move, meaning into this move here. So if we take another leg lower, let's say down here, I'm going to pull the fib down here, and I'm going to expect them to at least retrace 50% of that morning down move. Many times, that's what happens in FOMC. Now, it doesn't have to happen, but that's what I'm looking for. All right. OSPP got 3 bonus go using FSP. Thank you. Thank you for your support. For those of you guys who use my code, thank you for your support, right? I try to keep everything free, right? And if by keeping things free, there's still going to be people who complain, right? As if they expect everything to be handed to them for free. Bro, it's too much this, too much that. Can you give me your bank account number, bro? I mean, like, eventually they're going to try to ask for can you just give me your bank PIN, bro? All right. There's not enough free stuff you can give people for them to be appreciative. There's always going to be something. All right. Bro, like, once you give them your bank PIN, bro, this is all you got, bro? 10K, that's it? All I can take is 10K from your account? That's it, bro? I mean, yeah, I put a lot of stuff in investments. I don't like just holding cash. All right, So if you like the free stuff and you're appreciative, just hit the like button. It's free. All right. And when you buy prop firms, use the code FSP. All right. So this marketing of pop drop is just very tiring to see, but I gotta hang it in there. Gotta hang in there. Oh man. I'm so frustrating about the move. I'm not even making sense. I said I gotta hang it in there. What I mean is I gotta hang in there. And I said I gotta hang it in there. There's nothing to hang it in there. All right? I don't have a coat or something like that. Okay? I gotta hang in there, not hang it in there. So that's the state of the market of my emotions with the market right now. Just look at that. 660, and then we reject. Like almost 100 points. 100.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Nasty price action. I agree. I agree. I mean, it's definitely not good price action. For the bears, it's great action. For the bears, great action. So. Such a bearish sentiment into FOMC. So bad. Can't even have a pot. So bad. Stopped out.
Order canceled.
Stopped out. If there was an FOMC, I would have clocked out the stream today, guys. Literally. I probably would have clocked out.
Order submitted.
I'm just so internally frustrated right now. We can't hold one single pot. Can't hold one single pot.
Order filled. Order.
VIX at 19.9, almost at 20. VXN only at 30. Made a lower low on 4-hour chart into the 4-hour box, but if we break this time, we're gonna go to 27.5, which we're at. Never mind. We're gonna go to 27,000 on the 4-hour chart, 500 points lower.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Nvidia 191, Tesla 302, Amazon 227, Micron 782. Semiconductors keep on getting sold. AMD down 429. Semiconductors, gap up, hard flush. Semiconductors leading the market down. Won't give it a bounce. Semiconductors doing it. The same way that semiconductors led the market up, they're leading it down right now. So. One, two, three, four rejections. Not a bounce yet. Very interesting. Hourly just broke the low. Unless it's a sweep and reclaim. Hourly broke the lows here. I mean, how do we reject from like... I mean, we just did. I mean, it's just... All right, let's look at what the next measure move is if we just do this one. Okay. Daily chart seems to be reversing all the climb up. Yeah, but you're gonna see like a reversal candle soon, but right now is not yet. So like just think like these kind of candles are coming soon. These kind of green candles are coming soon, but not yet. They have to panic everybody out first. They have to capitulate everybody first. So if you trade it through the Liberation Day, Trump tariffs, March lows, remind yourself of those moments, then you'll do better. All right. Remind yourself of those moments, then you'll do better. The market is dumping down in microns. It's because the semiconductors are getting sold hard. Like AMD is coming down hard, Micron's coming down hard, Sandisk coming down hard. Like basically, they're unwinding everybody who used leverage to buy semis. Right? They're unwinding all those guys right now. They're getting margin call and everything. And that's why the market is coming down. Like SpaceX, like think about it. People who bought at 200, it was recently almost at 100. So everybody who like, let's say use margin, they're getting unwinded right now. Right? So the only problem is I need the VIX to be at 25 and 28. We're only at 20 right now. SPY still trying to hold. I mean, if we can get the VIX at 25, 28 already and get it over with, that'll be nice, but we're only at 19.9. So that tells me we may not be done in the sell yet. So even VXN tracking the Q is only at 30. It's not even at breakout. So yeah, Malik. Back then, Max 7 used to move the market, and now it's just the semis, right? The semi goes down, everything goes down. I mean, it's SOXL 96 right now. So those calls gonna be toast that I got. But gotta hold it together, guys. Gotta hold it together. For the Bears, they're having a great day, which is great. Congrats to them. Make sure you survive, right? Make sure you survive when it's not going in your type of market.
Order submit. Order filled.
Do we hold this box here? Do we hold this measure move here? Let's see. Carlos, I absolutely, you're right. I absolutely don't like this, but just friendly reminder. Remember, we're gonna get a big reversal soon. So you guys who are having a great day on the Bears, honestly, congratulations, because we do need both sides of the bank, right? This is how the market works. But just be really careful, Bears. If you got swings, we are nearing a point where we're gonna get a massive pump, and you're gonna start seeing on X.com, people are gonna start saying things like, right now, everybody's like, yo, let's go, blah blah blah. In maybe like a week or two, we're gonna get like some sentiment saying like, man, this makes no sense. Oil's still up. The war's not resolved. Rate hike is going up. Why are we pumping, bro? You're gonna start seeing that. Right now, you don't see it yet because the market's going down, right? And the bulls are hurting, and I feel it. Okay, but we're nearing the end of the sell cycle temporarily. I'm not saying we can't keep going lower. I'm not saying we can't keep going lower, but I'm saying we're nearing a temporary, if this is a bear market, we're nearing a temporary sell. The market comes down, it comes up, it comes down, comes up, right? We got an NQ, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 straight down candles. All right. We're nearing a short-term sell. That's all I'm saying, okay? when I'm referring semis, where I get that information, you can go on any broker and type in SMH. That's like an index for semiconductors. But if you want to look at individual stocks like MU, Micron, AMD, SanDisk, or even like the high flyers, IONQ, those kind of stuff, you just have to type it in the ticker, right? You just have to type it in. You're not trusting this, the bounce? Yeah, I mean, it's hard to trust today when they sold every pop. So, I mean, we'll see. You got QQ calls? Me too, but then they're eating it right now. They're eating it. So I do have some put hedges, but I took some off. Still have another layer. Another strike, but
Order submitted.
so one. So if we can get that hammer today, guys, I don't know if we can. Let's say they printed really bearish, right? The VIX at about 19 hasn't broken out yet, but let's say FOMC, we get a massive panic, or we, come down another 300, 400 points. I actually, at this point, I don't know. It sold off too hard ahead of FOMC. I mean, if we held up here and then FOMC we sold down here, then I'll be looking for like a double wake. But the fact that they sold off ahead of FOMC this hard, I'm not sure we get the double wake thing that I'm looking for. So the double wake has got to be around the same price. It doesn't go that much lower. So this is now another setup. So, I mean, let's see. I mean, like right now we're nearing 11 o'clock. I mean, if they do what they normally do, they bring it back into balance, we should be heading up to at least 50% of the open. So we should be coming back to 27,000, 720, 740 at least. But we're still 150 points lower right now. So, but if they do what they normally do, right, FOMC taking it one direction in the morning, I do want to see them at least come back into this 50%. If they don't do that, they keep on going pop drop into FOMC, then it'll be an unusual one. But, in trading, you just have to adapt, right? We don't trade hindsight. We trade real time, right? So we just gonna have to make a decision, in the meantime. All right, this one's passed. Very nice. Another pro. It helps cover some of the losses I took on the pros today, but I do have another pro. I really need this pro to hold up here, man. I really need this pro. I want to see it grind up back. I'm going to try to work this pro count at least into the 680s. Maybe some dips here, but if we break this low again, then it's not going to work. So, but I'm willing to risk this profit here to try to go for a bigger payout. But because of the thesis that FOMC after the morning, they take it in one direction from 28,000, they took it 500 points lower. At least retracing, many times they don't even retrace half. They go back to the initial balance, like into the opening, which is just 27,900. I think that's harder to do today with the sentiment and all that. So, but I want to see at least them try this 61 to 8 and 50%. I don't know if I can get it or not. So make up a decision what you want to do. Okay. If we can stay supported in this measure move box here or triangle, you see how they defended this triangle multiple times. But if we break it this time, we will go here. They defended first time, defended the second times here. If they break it this time, we're not going to hold. All right, this time we're going to go lower. So let's see if they can defend it. I'm gonna try to long into it for them to hold it, but again, like I don't know. I mean, this market has been pretty weak, right? So, but you know, nevertheless, do you guys like the box? Did you guys like the triangle down here? I mean, we tested it once, twice. If you want to know how to draw these measure move these boxes, go inside the course. Go inside my course. Underneath module 8, I have all the technical analysis. Right, module 12, fresh supply and demand zones. Inside my course, I have 13 videos in module 8 just talking about technical analysis. And then overall, I have like 81 videos talking about how to play the prop firm games. You know, entry and exits, how to rotate my accounts. I give you the Excel sheet that I use to rotate my accounts. Right, when I first started, now I don't do that anymore because I already know how to rotate. So if you want the course, go to FSPFUTURES.com. You can buy it directly, or there's a way to get it for free if you buy 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP. All right.
Order filled. Order submitted.
To get my course free, only take Profit Trader, guys, okay? But if you support me with Lucid to get the max discount, thank you for your support as well. Thank you. Patrick Whelan currently bad-mouthing me for a reason. Well, then God bless him. I don't know if he's watching, but PW, if you're bad-mouthing me, don't worry, man. God bless you. May the grace of God find you in your time of need. And may God bless you in Victoria. All right? May both of you find life and life eternal in Jesus Christ. And I mean it. I don't know why he badmouths me. Let him badmouth me. All right? It's not gonna affect me whether I locked in at 59K in payouts this month. So if he's playing my stream, guys, let me know. Last time he played my stream, and I was actually blessing him, and everybody on the stream heard that we were praying. I'm like, may you find the saving grace and knowledge of Jesus Christ. I mean, if he's playing my stream, let me know, all right? If you love those who love you, what credit is that to you? Even the tax collectors and sinners do the same. Therefore, what did Jesus say? Love your enemies. I don't think I'm there yet to love my enemies, but I need the grace of God. Bless those who curse you. Pray for those who spitefully use you. Right? He played it earlier and said I use bots. Okay. If he doesn't see the disclaimer, then I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell him. So he says I'm the one sending bots on my own site. Okay, that makes sense. If I'm the one sending bots to my own site, and I'm giving you a disclaimer right here on the top left that we're under bot attack, does that make sense? Okay. Who is the one actually sending bots? Whether it's me or the person accusing me that I'm sending bots, you make a decision. I'll let you make a decision. All right? Is it me actually sending bots to myself and putting a disclaimer telling you that my normal viewership is not that high? Is that me doing it by putting a disclaimer? Or is it someone else actually doing it and bad-mouthing me for it? Who is the more likely culprit? You make a decision. All right? Okay. You make a decision. Generally speaking, you guys have intelligence. But you know what? God bless PW. Can you imagine if Patrick Whelan became a Christian and followed Jesus? I pray for influencers. I pray for people of influence. Can you imagine? He would be like the Apostle Paul. All out for the kingdom. Right? So, pray for those who spitefully, use you. God bless them, man. I mean, Everybody goes through the up and down. And by the way, you know, like, some people may not be who they seem. I have some, you know, people who told me in private, some people, some big influencers are not the way that they portray themselves on the stream. All right. Some of them may be, you know, a little bit different than what you expect. So don't always look at the book, judge a book by its cover. Everybody have a chance to find life in God. All right. So. FSP, how do you know it's the dip to buy? Do you trade? I don't know if it's the dip to buy. I'm trying. I'm looking for this box to hold. The reason why I'm trying to long into this is because with FOMC, they love to just go back into balance by 2 p.m. Now, do they chop around first or they take another low? They could, but I'm trying to buy some dips to get to that point. Now, if it doesn't do that, then it doesn't do that. You know, that's trading. Like, you never know for sure, you know, when something's going to happen or not, right? So. SFT, your Muslim brother-in-law just believed in Jesus. Guys, he's born again. Now, after 15 years of arguments, God is good. Wow, SFT. Praise God, man. Praise God, man. May God bless your brother-in-law to find life and peace and this living hope, steadfast until the end. Through Jesus Christ. Amen. What a glorious thought. Everybody has a chance to everlasting life with the Lord and God. Amen, Rusty. That's right. That's right. What are your thoughts of my Fund of Futures? If you haven't tried them, definitely tried them. I mean, they're one of my top 6 to recommend. You can do the rapid accounts. The first 2 accounts using the code FSP, you get 50% off. So if you haven't tried my Fund of Futures, definitely try them, right? Use my code for a couple accounts. Try them out. They pay really fast, right? So among my Fund of Futures and Tradeify with daily select accounts, they have another daily payout option as well. But you know me, for me personally, I like Take Profit Trader. Like right now, I'm trading a Take Profit Trader account this year. I'm trying to get a bigger payout. And if I'm able to lock in this payout today, then I'll get paid. I'll request it tonight. And tomorrow I get paid. So that's why I like Take Profit Trader. So, but you know, if you want daily payouts like Take Profit Trader number 1, then my Fund of Futures, rapid accounts, and Tradeify a daily select as well, right? So, all right, guys, we're back into this Asia yellow line here. Did they reject here, or did it continue? I'm going to try to trail here, guys. I want to at least lock in a payout after losing 2 pros today. So. Do we punch through here or do we reject? You have to make a decision. Gonna trail this up here under the last 1 minute candle. Asia session was great last night. Glad you liked it, but I don't trade Asia, so. Shem, what's going on, man? What's going on? Loose analysis of daily payout. So I have to try it. I haven't tried it yet, so. But you know me, I like to stick with what I know. Like, it's like, guys, like, again, like, I drive a minivan. I got 4 kids. Like, if you're trying to convince me that a sedan is better, for personal preference, I'm going to say I like the minivan because I got 4 kids. Until the Legatos are moving out, then I'm going to try to convince my wife for an SUV. Right now, she's like, we're doing the minivan, right? So if you like the sedan, do your sedan, right? So, you know, do your thing. But if you ask me, my personal preference is a minivan right now. All right. Same thing with prop firms, right? Take Profit Trader, my number 1, daily payouts. Then Apex, 20 accounts to rotate, right? So, you know, lost your fun again, gritty. All right, so I locked in $4,500 in profit here, and I'm only above 28.90 above buffer. So I really want to get a bigger payout, but I'm not sure if I want to risk that because right now I'm net green. I lost the 2 pros, but with this payout, I'm net green. So I think I should just lock it in. I did reset 1 more brand new pro. So actually reset like 2 or 3. So if we get another chance, I may go to another pro account, but I'm going to lock in this payout here tonight. And that's why I like to take profit trader, because let's say I get this 4,500 today after the $2,000 buffer. And if this account is above the buffer, unfortunately, I lost the account that's above buffer. So I can go take this payout, request this payout tonight. Okay. What's wrong with Tesla? I mean, it's just bad earnings, just straight down. So, you know. All right, let me rotate to another account.
Order filled.
I'm glad I got on that account, right? Right now I was doing a little down move. Rejecting the Asia low there. Rejecting the Asia low on that yellow line. But I want to see them pump through. I want to see them do a little shenanigans and then pump through ahead of 2 p.m. I want to see them at least come to this box of the 740-ish box. Do I get it? I don't know. I don't know. But I want to see it. Nice. What happened with the Korean market? I mean, they sold off hard. They like two stocks make up like 40% of the index. That's not going to be good, right? So FSP, you know, there's different colors for lines, yellow for Asia, low, and PDL is strange. Yeah, I mean, I've just been doing green as the low of day, and Asia is this one. So I just haven't really changed them. But I mean, I can change. I don't know the official colors. Like if you tell me FSP, the official Asia line is, you know, I don't know. I don't do no official nothing. All right. I just look at the lines. I'm very simple. All right. I told you, like, I'm just a normal, you know, someone consider it average Joe trader. I don't mind that. You know, I never said I this like super whatever. You know me from day one. I never claimed to be anything. All right. Don't throw at me terms I don't understand. All right. I don't use any indicators. I don't do DOM. I don't do order flow. I don't do book map. I don't do like the FVG, whatever it is, you know. A very fun group. I think FVG. People put the FVG a lot. I think they mean like a lot of candles. Very fun group or something like that. Or I don't know, like, you know, so that's probably what they mean. Fun, very good or something like that. So fun, very good, I think it is. Fun, very good. And, you know, so I think that's the main term. People say, oh, if you look at the FVG, which is the fun, very group, which I don't know what they mean by that. Oh, fun, very good. Okay, that doesn't make sense either. So, flat earther, am I a guru? I'm definitely not a guru in terms of the flat earth theory, because last time I was on the airplane, I see the curvature of the earth. So that for sure, I'm not a guru. All right. Why you guys keep on typing fair value? Why you guys keep typing that? Do we find some fair value? Do you guys find some like fair value deal somewhere? Is it on Amazon? Is it Prime Day? A lot of you guys saying like there's a big gap on Amazon. Is it Prime Day? You guys see a lot of fair value deals? Do you mean guys fair value deals? Why do you say there's a gap on Amazon? Oh, like a price gap. I get it, guys. Price gap, right? On Amazon, right? Okay. When is it? There's a big fair value gaps in the price on Amazon. When is it? I need to know, guys. Let me know the listing. I'm talking trading though, guys. Talk trading related. Why are you talking about Amazon, man? Why are you talking about Amazon? You know, like people get distracted. You know, they always talk about FV. Now I know they're talking about like Amazon, these price gaps. But, you know, I never understand it. You know, people. Fun scratch. Job as FVG is a trading strategy. Oh, you mean like how to trade the Amazon listings? I tried to sell some stuff on Amazon before, but I haven't learned how to trade different listings on Amazon. So maybe I have to learn that. But some people do like arbitrage on Amazon. I get it. So they do some trading. You know, they buy low, sell high, that kind of stuff on Amazon. I guess they do the fair price, whatever. So thanks for letting me know, though. You're more of a Walmart dude? Oh, okay. Oh, man. We can't even get above this one. Oh, man. That's going to be bad, guys.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Market. What are you doing? What are you doing, NQ? Are you okay, NQ? Let me try to talk a little soft to NQ, all right? Let me try to give a little bit of empathy. My wife says, you need to employ a little bit more empathy in your response. I'm like, okay, what does that mean? NQ, I know you feel like you want to go down right now.
Order filled.
And it feels very, you know, you must be frustrated when things go down.
Filled.
But you don't have to continue that way, NQ, all right? Guys, is that good empathy? I don't know. Did I do it? Did I do it right or not? I don't know, man. My wife keeps on telling me I need to learn a little bit more empathy with the kids. The response, I'm like, guys, I'm like practical, right? Oh, you just, you know, you got a little scrape beer? All right, come here. I'll give you a Band-Aid. Right? It worked. It sounded a bit fake. Oh, okay. No empathy in the market. Be steady. Okay. All right. It bounced a little bit when I give it a little bit of empathy. So maybe I'll do a little bit more empathy. So NQ. But that's the only phrase I know to give empathy. It's like, I know you feel frustrated. You must be feeling annoyed that this happened. That's it. Those are the two phrases that I know. How else do you do empathy, you guys? Any empathy experts here? Yo, I need some empathy experts here, man. What other phrase do I do, man? I'm very sorry to hear that. Okay, there we go. How do we employ to NQ? I'm really sorry to hear. What am I sorry about, guys? With NQ right now? What am I sorry about NQ right now? I'm not really sorry, but we got no empathy experts here, man. That's too bad. I can't imagine what you're going through, but I'm here for you. Okay. NQ, I can't imagine what it's like to sell off 4,000 points from the all-time highs, but I'm here for you when you pump back up, straight up back 4,000 points. I'm here for you when you do that. Is that good, guys? Oh, I have no emotion when I talk? Oh, I need more emotion? NQ, I know it must be really hard for you to sell off 4,000 points from all-time highs, but I'm here for you when you pump all the way back up. My calls will be here for you. It doesn't matter if my put hedges expire worthless, because my calls will be here for you. So go on, NQ, and sell no more. Go on and sell no more. I'm here for you. How's that, guys? Is that better? It doesn't work, man. It's going down, guys. It's not working. Empathy doesn't work, guys. FSP, are you feeling okay today, bro? Stop. It's going down even more. All right, you know what, guys? Forget empathy. We got to go straight into the point. We got to get to the point. If we break down lower, I'm just going to go straight to the point. I'm not going to go empathy route, guys. If it goes straight down, I'm going to just get straight into his face. I'm going to get to the face of NQ and be like, yo, I'm not going to do it right now. I want to give it a chance to smarten up, all right? Because I already gave it some empathy, so. NQ only speaks Chinese. Green, no, he said count to 10. You count, I count to 10, you go up now? Okay, Green, no, I'm going to try it. NQ, I count to 10. You go up now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Yo, Green, no, it doesn't work, man. It doesn't work. Your strategy doesn't work, all right? No good. No good. I need another strategy, guys. Anybody's really good with interpersonal skills? Oh, okay. It worked a little bit. It worked a little bit. In all seriousness, guys, this is not good for FOMC. Like, by 2 p.m., if we don't get back up here at least half, that's not good, man. Like, we should be at least seeing that. Sell one. Long the 571 countdown work for a scalp. Well, you got 40 points right now. Make sure you sell some. Did you lock some? I'm gonna get out here 1100. I'm good here, man. Like, 見好手，我一見好手做人。凡事太盡，緣分必早盡。Okay, lock it in, guys. All right, let me lock into another account. Nice. Locked in, take profit payout. Go net green today is all that matters. Going net green is all that matters. The count of 10 works. Okay. I think the talk worked. All right. So I'm going to go short on this if we pump here, and I'm going to do the count to 10 thing. All right. Let's see if it works. All right. Let me just give a little bit of warning though. All right. So NQ, what I'm going to do, I'm going to short some pops and buy some dips. When I go long or short on it, you got 10 seconds to move into my direction. Do you understand, NQ? All right. I gave it a talk. So let's see. I'm not doing it yet, but once I get entry, you got 10 seconds to go into my direction. NQ. Is that how you do it, guys? I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try here. Holding a higher low here. Holding a higher low here. This box has been defended so far, but if we break this box, you know what that means, right? A VXN popping to 30. VIX 19.71. I forgot the empathy. Empathy didn't work, so I had to do the count to 10. Empathy didn't work. I tried empathy. I tried to tell my wife the same thing. I gotta work on it. You know, I gotta work on it, guys. Toner WRD, man, what's going on, man? We're probably gonna chop around. Okay. FOMC is at 2. Remember, don't trade your Take Profit Pro account 1 minute before and after FOMC. Okay. Look at just how disgusting this morning action has been, right? Why don't we have any like tweets, or why don't we have any pumps like catalysts so far recently, man? Like, we're down 4,000 points from the highs. We were getting pumps like here and here. We don't get any pumps down here. I don't know what's going on. All right, NQ, I'm about to dip it. When I dip the long, you got 10 seconds to go into my direction. You got it? All right, cool. We had to talk.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, 1,
Order filled.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it working or? Oh, okay.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Sell 1. Price want to keep hitting lows? Yeah, could be. Today is only down 668 points. Top to bottom, you survived June 5th. Yeah, I mean, June 5th was crazy. Like 1,600 point drop. FOMC is going to be telling today on what they do, right? How the market responds. And then we got Meta and Microsoft earnings tonight. All right. Semiconductors keep on leading the market lower. So.
Order filled.
Not as bad as grain markets. Yeah.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice. 1,400.
Order canceled.
Next account. Let me do these guys here. Thank you to NQ for popping up first. There you go. There you go. There.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Right now, this yellow line is yesterday's lows, and they're currently staying below. Can we get above? Derry, we don't do that here. We don't do New Age Law Attraction stuff. We don't do manifest stuff like that. I mean, I believe there's power in your words, right? Life and death is in the power of your tongue, but we pray, we trust God, and that's the way we roll here. So, Olivia, impressed how many accounts you trade. Not even copy a few of them. I don't copy any of them, because copy trading only works when it works. If I copy them and I copy them while I had a bad run and a bad spot of the market that I traded, then all of them get toasted before the real move can happen. Right? Today, the reason why I can be net green is because even though I toasted a couple of pro accounts, I'm locking in a payout that covers for all of them. I'm staying net green. So what's going on, IB? IB Sultan. Are they going to build a base to pump higher, or are they going to reject these previous two lines, this previous breakdown here? We shall see. We shall see. Right now, we're still into the daily demand here, but we touched that yesterday and bounced 400 points. But today, we sold off the entire thing. Right into this daily demand right here again, second time testing it. They're probably going to chop it around here and there.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Mike on at 783, AMD at 430, distributing lower. SanDisk 1028. Meta still weak. I mean, Metas have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 red days in a row. Microsoft holding at 394. Tesla grinding down 302. I hope you guys killed today. Scooped a few new Lucid dailies. Looking to hook them up with your algo. There you go. If you like Lucid, use the code FSP, guys. You get the maximum discount. All right. Bro, watching NVIDIA and semis while trading has helped you so much the last few days since you mentioned it. Amazing stuff. Glad you like it. If you like this stream, if you like this community, hit the like button. Right. Let's try to get over 700 likes, guys. Come on, guys. Where are we at right now on the likes? Do you think we get? I'm pretty sure we're not at 700 yet. Let's try to get over 700 likes, guys. All right. And if you've already done that, hit these emojis here. And then if you want to support me, you like FSP, I appreciate what you do. When you go buy prop firms, use the code FSP. You don't pay 1 cent extra. You get the maximum discount. All right. Take Profit Trader, 40% off, no activation fee, right? Code FSP. Apex, 90% off. Lucid, My Fund of Futures, Traderify, Boonox, you all get max discount, all right? Cigar, yeah, sometimes different prop firms use different payment methods, so you're going to have to find one that works for you. Thank you. Thank you for your support, Cigar. Thank you, man. By the way, I just saw the replay the other day when you're like very down and then Angie was encouraging you to get go for a giveaway draw. And then you literally won that day, man. That was amazing. We're gonna give away 5 more accounts today. You guys, normally we say 3 accounts giveaway, but then we end up doing 5. Do you think we should go back to just doing normally 3 a day, or should we do 5? What do you guys think? Some of you guys should just say, you know what, don't do 5. You know, FSP, just do 3. 5's too much. Should we just do like 3 giveaways today or 5 in total? 5 accounts. What do you guys think, huh? Yeah, we should do 7, right? It's like I asked my, my kindergartner, okay, I'll give you 3 stickers today. She's like, 5. And when I say, okay, I'll give you 4, 6. You know? You guys want 5? Okay, all right. So we'll do we'll do 3 draws. The first draw will give away 2 accounts. Then we'll do a newcomer draw. If you're just brand new here to this community, we'll do another draw just for you guys. And then we'll do one for everybody. All right, so. We'll do it maybe afternoon time. Well, we'll definitely do it all before FOMC. So within that time frame while we wait for FOMC, probably nothing's going to happen too much, but we'll see.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
How the drawings run? I'll be asking like a comment later. Well, we're not doing a draw now, so the draw is not associated with YouTube. It's just my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. So when we do it later on, I'll ask like a question, and if you want to be part of it, you just put it like a 1-word answer in the chats, and then there's a tool that automatically draws. You think this age pattern, age town? We'll see. We'll see.
Order submitted.
This is one of the most bearish look on the market ahead of FOMC. Like at 11:30, we couldn't even retrace half. Very, very bearish look. Usually FOMC, we go one direction and then we start retracing. Right now, the market is printing like a bearish look here. So if we take another leg lower, it'll be one of the, like recently, but something more like unusual. So probably gonna chop around ahead of FOMC. If they want to bring it down here, we're gonna have to see what the algo does. When we're nearing FOMC, we'll talk about the trade planner. Okay, I'll talk more about the trading planner once we get near there, but we're not there yet. After what time's FOMC? The FOMC minutes released at 2 p.m. And then 2:30 is when Kevin Warsh, the new Fed chair, is going to start speaking. And then they're not going to do the next one until September. So some people are thinking, maybe they're just going to hold it steady until September. They got a couple months to wait out this whole Iran war thing. But who knows? Who knows? I mean, he doesn't call the shots alone. I mean, there's a committee and they got to do a vote. Right? But he does get like some influence, like a bigger influence. He's the Fed chair, so.
Order filled.
Nice. Pass this one. This one's already almost passed, so I'm just doing small trades on these ones to put some money in them. Very nice. Pass this one. While it's chopping around. If we don't get back above this two yellow lines here, guys, we may take another leg lower into this box and maybe even at FOMC, like down here, 27,300. Something crazy will be 27,500 points lower. If we get that, if we get a, I just felt something hard on my feet again. I hope it's not a spider. All right, never mind. Oh, I accidentally moved the box. Why did I accidentally move the box? Now I'm gonna redraw it. Okay, look at the 16-minute chart. 1 second, guys. I accidentally moved my box. So I need to see where I draw my box. Okay. Where's the price at right now? Why don't I have the... Oh, we're down here. Okay, never mind. We're down here. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. We don't hold this box here. This one, and then... Okay. What are you guys currently doing? Are you guys long? Are you short? What are you currently doing? Very, very bearish ahead of the Fed meeting, guys. Very, very bearish. I mean, you gotta give it to Tom Lee, man. He's a perma bull, but he said this like months ago. Like the market is gonna test a new Fed chair, right? And then you're gonna get like a 15-20% correction, and then he said there's gonna be a V-shaped recovery. So far, it's been playing out to what he says. So, cigars flat, stock flat, small longs alive, flat doing nothing, long, small, short, long. Okay, so make sure a little bit of make sure you not do too much here. Like you don't want to do too much while shopping around.
Order submitted.
You're long at 7409. All right. Well, now right now you're down about 5 points on ES if that's what you're doing.
Order filled.
Can take profit evals be traded during FOMC? I think so. It's only the pro accounts that you can't. I'm in love with you, NQ Darius. You're in love with NQ. Don't be in love so much with NQ. Be in love with your wife, your spouse. Okay, be in love with Jesus who died and gave himself for you. Right? I mean, the market will always be here. All right, but seems you fall for all the manipulation. I mean, not just you. I mean, do you pay attention to ES? I do. I have the chart right there. I have the chart. I have ES right here, so I keep an eye to see whether there's divergence or whatever. I got multiple screens. FOMC is at 2 p.m. Mr. Cash. Okay. Wade, got a question. If you're in an equity position from earlier this morning and you hold it over the rate decision, will Apex cancel my account? I've been in the position for hours. If it's the eval, probably not. And I'm not sure about FOMC 2 p.m. Apex. I think they allow news trading, but I'm not entirely sure. Safe thing is if you got profits, you shorted, you probably went along it. If you got it this morning, you shorted, I would cover some, right? But if you're long this morning and you like this morning, I mean, you're up here, you're a massive loss. I would clock some. I mean, like clock out of it.
Order filled. Order submitted.
So bearish. The market is so bearish, man. So bearish. 15-minute bear flagging. 15-minute bear flagging. A 4-hour swept the lows but haven't gone back up yet. Right? If it's a strong market, we sweep it and then we bounce back up. But we're not doing that right now. We're not doing it right now. So bearish.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Alston, you're up 14. Had to crawl your account from negative. Good job. Now don't give it back. Don't give it back now. Okay, don't give it back now. We lose 500, it's not 200 points. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, we can do, well, maybe not 200 right off the bat, but we're going to look at this box at 440, 420. So the market throwing a tantrum ahead of
Order filled.
the Fed meeting. So throwing a tantrum. Just like a kid wants ice cream when they already had like 5 juice boxes. I want more ice cream, or I'm not napping. Well, if you get another ice cream after 5 juice boxes, you're definitely not napping. I'm not napping. It's like, you're gonna hike the rates. We're gonna go down. What a cray. What a cray. If they raise, they'll go below. I mean, eventually they're gonna have to do it, right? But do they do it now? Market punish you for over trading. You're agreeing, took one more trade. I mean, it's not just you. So we've all done that. So, you know, that's why we talk about giving ourselves a chance, right? Rotate your accounts. Instead of what a great day, it's what a great day. Sometimes it's cray good, sometimes it's cray bad. So, like, look at this Tesla on the daily chart. Like, literally, it's like 5 days of just straight down grind. It's like, I can't get up, I can't move. Like, what is this thing doing? I don't know what Tesla is doing. I know it had bad earnings and all this stuff, blah blah blah. But if you're gonna drop hard so my hedge can get paid. But if you're gonna pump it back up. You know, just going pure sideways. Pure sideways. We need a catalyst, man. We need a catalyst. Tesla, like I feel sad. Look at that. No bounce. No bounce. Do we get a W or do we continue lower, guys? Make a decision. Malik, that'll be nice, right? Sub-Zero, that'll be nice. You know, I'm sure we got some deals going on, but you pick boom, Carlos? Yo, you guys have been paid well with the booms on the downside recently, so gotta give it to you guys, man. Gotta give it to you guys. They popping that semiconductor bubble there. Man, this SOXL is unforgiving, man. 303 highs, 96 right now. What a crazy. Can you imagine if someone bought SanDisk at 2,400 and now it's at 1,000? Man, that's insane, man. Gonna tire out the fish before it starts? I did buy to Excel, but those are down like 50%. But I didn't go full port. I'm giving myself a chance. I give myself dry powder. So even though if it's those are down 50%, I'm gonna wait for when there's, maybe a little bit more panic. I may try again at a lower strike, roll out to more time. Right? So you're gonna take losses in trading, but when you take losses, you want to go for net green. And in order to get net green, you have to be able to give yourself a chance. Right? Have some dry powder.
Order submitted.
And I certainly didn't buy XOXL at the top. At 300. I didn't buy it at 300. So. What is the difference between Apex Legacy and intraday accounts? What do you mean? I thought I mean Apex and the new accounts. Well, Legacy depends on what you buy. I think there's trailing. If you're talking Legacy or new accounts, Legacy accounts take 8 trading days. Right? You can buy bigger accounts like 300Ks. The new accounts, maximum is 150Ks. But the approval time really fast, like literally almost instant. So that's why even when they had the sale of the legacy accounts, I didn't buy. I just keep on buying the new ones because it's 5 day to trading days and they're very fast to approval. But everybody's different. Some people like like the legacy. If you like the legacy, then go for it, right? So. This market action is like watching paint dry. I mean, for now. After FOMC, you're gonna see big wicks. Like right now, we're at 26 ATR. After 230, we're probably gonna be at least 30, maybe even 40 ATR again. So, or more. So. Somebody make 40,000 in futures today. Interesting. Well, good for them. Good for them. If it's real, good for them, right? I only made it in this month, but I'm thankful, right? If you're gonna compare someone making 40K in one day, and you're not gonna be happy with making 40K in 1 month, then you could fall into that comparison trap, right? So. Is it possible? Yeah, 40K is very possible, but you need a big account. You need a big account in order to manage risk and add some, have a level. But you can also lose 40K very fast in a day. Hunter, my grandson Seiji says I love his training. Well, God bless your grandson, Bo Hunter. Say hi to him for me. God bless you. God bless you. Bo Hunter's grandson. May you grow up to be the man of God that God calls you to be. Full of faith and full of courage and full of love. Amen. So they try to support this triangle for a long time. You know, if they don't support and go higher, eventually, you know, it's going to break, right? So just letting you know, guys know. You're not happy unless you make 4K an hour. Market tuition must be paid. That's right. That's right. Tomorrow he turns 5, Bill Hunter. Well, happy birthday to you, Seiji. Happy birthday. Grandpa's gonna take you to something fun, right? That'll be nice. Grandpa Bill Hunter. James Fitz, what's going on, man? Don Tom C, hit the like button and use his code. That's the least we can do. God bless you and your family. Thank you for doing all this for us. No problem, Don, Tommy. God bless you. That's right. If you haven't hit the like button, please go ahead and hit the like button. And if you enjoy what I do here for free, please do use my code when you buy Prop Firms, right? It doesn't cost you 1 cent extra. Please do use my code. So thank you. What is auto liquidation? Is when someone feels the absolute urgency to say, no, don't do that. And yet, they're auto liquidated anyway. I don't agree to this. I never said yes to this. And yet, it still happens. When someone's account is forced to be liquidated against their will, against their desire, that's all liquidation. All right. James Algomanix Prop Firms on you. What do you mean? Are you in charge? I mean, I tried to sign up for an account with them, but I don't know if they approved it or not yet. Let me double check here. I never got an approval. Why are you guys talking about? I haven't used them, so. But if you guys use them, like, I think Trader Blast asked me to get a code for them, but. Like, you know me, I try to stick with what I know, so. I don't really. Yeah, no, I don't think they got me a code here, so. Thank you, James. God bless you, man. Oh, constant pop drops, man. Constant pop drops.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Constant pop drops.
Order submitted.
Oh, cigar. Next, to use my code. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for your support. So badders. So badders.
Order filled.
The market is so bearish.
Order filled. Order filled.
Rotating.
Order submitted.
All right, we broke the lows. We broke the low today. Nasty, nasty action.
Order filled.
Nasty.
Order filled. Order filled.
We're not very far away from 50% fib of the move from March low. We're only about 470 points away. So oh man. I'm tired, boss. Just buy the dip. I'm tired, boss. Just buy the dip. I'm tired, boss. Oh man, the ship's getting hit. Yeah, you're gonna get all those news, just like in March, right? Bad news after bad news after bad news, and then the market will bottom. So. I've not really seen a day. It's been a long time since that the market sells off 520 points ahead of FOMC without a single bounce. This is new. This is kind of new. Usually they kind of balance it back, but they're not doing it today. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very bearish. Very bearish sentiment. The VIX now back up to 20, which is good. Get that VIX up to 22 and 25, man. Just get it over with, man. Rip that Band-Aid, right? And just get it over with, man. Get that VIX up to 25, 28, right? Panic that NQ down to maybe 26.5, another 1,000 points lower. Then we hit it hard. All right, then we hit it hard. All right? Come on, man. Just do it. Don't just like mess around, you know? Super bearish candle on SMH 508, bearish doji. They pricing in a chance of rate hike. Yeah, I mean, but essentially, like, eventually the market's gonna absorb the news, right? Just like when at the beginning there's like the war, then it absorbs the news, then there's back and forth, peace deal, no peace deal, that kind of stuff, right? And then the bottoms, it pumped 8,000 points, and then, you know, eventually this whole rate hike thing is gonna be absorbed. The market's gonna finish, you know, like it's always the same playbook, right? Eventually they're gonna absorb it, and that's that. But right now they're not doing it yet.
Order filled. Order canceled.
I locked in 380 on 360 on the pro funded. Tesla's losing 300. It could be. It could be. I mean, that thing is totally like disgusting.
Order filled.
Tesla needs a catalyst. Without a catalyst, it's toast. So if it doesn't have a catalyst, it's toast.
Order filled.
Noise, pass this one.
Order canceled.
Locked in 4,600 on a personal, scalping just 1 or 2 contracts on NQ. You know, 1 or 2 contracts, that's like another $4,600 payout, but my swings are getting hit hard right now, unrealized. So let's see what happens after this FOMC meeting. Love that, brother. That was an amazing trade. Caught that with you. Nice. Well done. Great job. I mean, from 460, you went all the way to 540. That's 80 points higher on a big sell day. If you didn't lock it, I don't know what to tell you. If you didn't lock it, it's a total counter trend, right? So, I don't know. Like, all right, guys, I'm gonna head to the washroom and then maybe do order some Uber Eats here. But let's do the first draw of the day. When I'm back, we'll do the draw. Okay. So use one word to describe this morning trading for you. All right, and I'm gonna give away 2. Let me see what kind of accounts. Either anywhere between like Tradeify, Trade Day. I think we're out of my fund of futures this month, but Jimmy will tell you either a 50K or 150K account. If you want to be part of it, use one word to describe this morning market action you're trading. Okay, and when I'm back, we'll do the draw. All right, and then we got 2 hours until FOMC. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let's do the draw. Remember, this draw is not affiliated with YouTube. It is only my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. So, for those of you guys who come here every day, glad you're part of the community. 2 winners, and let's go. Into the box. We got into the box. So far, little bounce on the box. Very, very bearish action. Very, very bearish action on the market. Sigma 5100. Great for you so far. Great job. Patricia Sun. You're supposed to put your P&L today, or no, or one word to describe your morning trading, and you say me. I guess yeah, makes sense. You know, you traded it, but a little borderline, but I'll give it to you. Sigma 5100 and Patricia, make sure you go inside Discord underneath claim giveaway and follow the instructions there. If you don't follow the instructions there, you're not gonna get the accounts. All right. If you haven't won one, no problem. We have another one for newcomers, and then we do another one for everybody. Okay. What a bearish tone here in the market. Constant sell. Constant sell. The market is nearing the 50. Think about it today, guys. Like at the 32 fib rejected, now we're gunning for this 50%. If they go to 50%, I think they overshoot it a little bit. I think they overshoot 27,000 lower a little bit. Maybe this a real, I think a more substantial bounce. Maybe if we really panic, is this 26,004, 26,002 this area. We should, like, if we go another 1,000 points lower, that should produce like a pretty good sizable temporary bounce. Some people would argue, well, you know, what separates, you know, the semiconductors, like the Korean stock market, like it basically gave back the entire March pump. Well, we're not Korea, you know, this is like US companies. So, but you know, anybody can have a thesis, right? So let's see. July has been the worst month in history so far. Usually July has been like pretty good, but now July turned out to be like a negative, like from the all-time highs. Q's down like 11% right now, so pretty bad for the Q's. I think I need a flip day on this guy. Why is it not passed yet? Let me do this one here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, cool. Let's do this one. $500 billion wiped. Well, I mean, to be honest, like this move here on the push up with semis, it was really like nobody expected this move here like that, right? Like on that big gap on triple Qs, everybody thought that pump was gonna have a sell, but it just went straight up. So, you know, when it goes parabolic, pullback is not unheard of. Cent is probably going to break below 1,000. It's probably going to be like 900 something. And AMD right now is 425. Micron is at 765. So, you know, semis are getting whacked really hard. But SMH is still pretty high up. I mean, the high was around 670s and we dropped 150 points so far. So, 170 actually. 170. Right now we have a sell program all day, like sell program, this sell program, right? Pop, drop, massive sell program. And we'll see what happens after the Fed. It'll be important to see what Meta and Microsoft, Amazon have to say. That's right. I mean, right now the market went down with Google's because they burned cash really hard, even though they had like good earnings. But then their first time in history, they went negative on cash flow. Like some negative $4.9 billion. So they're throwing money into this AI thing. AI race, the first company that can, basically dominate, right? They're behind on Gemini as well, right? So if you have like Meta or something, like Meta, Microsoft, they come in and they don't really burn cash as hard as like Google, could it be that the market kind of rebounds some, right? But eventually we'll get some news. Nerva, don't keep on repeating the same stuff. Okay, you're just gonna get muted. All right. All right. Now you're gonna get muted for. Oh, I muted the wrong guy. Sorry. Let me. Why did I mute you? That's fine. Thank you, Cal. Thank you, Cal. This is one of those FOMC days where, like, it doesn't do what it normally does. Sells off about almost 600 points without one retrace. Very, very. It's like the market keeps on surprising you, right? Back in the March lows, you never thought the NQ would pump 8,000 points, and then now giving back like 4,000. So, like half almost. So it's it surprises you every day. Usually with FOMC we get a retrace, but not today. So, if we keep on selling off into 2 o'clock, let's say we're down here, whatever, okay? I'm looking for like a capitulation low in the FOMC. And I will take off those put hedges and go into my second layer. All right. And, but, by the way, guys, if you think this is like really hard, we can't go lower, let me just give you some levels. Anybody want some levels for FOMC today? Or you're like, whatever, I'm just going to wing it, And anybody want some kind of levels for today? For FOMC? If we're doing, like, there's a few scenarios, okay? Few scenarios. Yes, okay. So right now, okay, ahead of FOMC, if we keep on selling without a 200-point pop, not 100, 200-point pop, we keep selling ahead of FOMC. What I would like to see, for example, if we just keep on selling, we're like boom, boom, down here, whatever. I don't know what it is, okay? If by 2 p.m. we have not had a sustained 200-point pump, not 100, 200, meaning if this is the area here, we need to see at least a 600. If we don't see that, what I would like to see, my favorite play then would be open FOMC at the lows, flush another 300-400 points capitulation, hero long, and maybe some zero DTEs on options. Mega do or die risk to zero. All right, so that's one scenario. So that's why the levels really change depending on where we're at 2 p.m. If at 2 p.m. we're just consolidating down, I just told you to play. Basically like a gap down flush play. All right. Now, second play is let's say we're at the lows and FOMC doesn't flush. FOMC produces a initial 300-400 point pump. Then I will look to do for the initial pump, maybe some zero DTE puts, or maybe short into it. The initial move is usually the wrong move. After the initial move, I'm going to look for that retrace and then go from there. But for my swings, if today, okay, I don't know how crazy it's going to get. We're only about an hour and 45 minutes away. If today we can swipe this 50%, and that's 300, about, not even 300 points lower, 250. If we can swipe this 50%, hit this daily demand right here, and hit this daily demand, which is also the previous high right here, I will get into full size second entry right here for a temporary bounce. Okay, so that's sub 27,000. So if we get to maybe 26.9, 26.8. Okay, that will be 600 points lower. Now, I know some of you guys, we went down 1,600 points. If today we go down another 600 points, that's only 1,200 points lower. All All right, so anything is possible. Anything's possible. Okay, never say never with the stock market. The market can do whatever it wants, whenever it wants. Your job and my job is to just stay alive until it works in your favor, in your direction. All right, very, very simple. When we're closer to 2 p.m., I will update my trade plan. Okay, but right now, so far, there's somewhat holding this box, somewhat. Okay, but today, without a 200-point pop, everything is fake. All right, so
Order filled.
hero long? Yeah, I mean, we could. We'll see. We'll see. Look at these daily candles, just nasty. Yeah, what a week, man. You're stuck to the last eval, waiting for the FOMC at this point. Yeah, I mean, if you got only one account left, then I'm not even sure you want to trade FOMC. It's gonna whip so hard on either side. I mean, you have to, if you're gonna trade FOMC, you have to expect to blow some accounts. Otherwise, don't trade it. FSP, you always seem to be more inclined for longs than shorts. Have you always had bias or just in current markets? I've been a natural bull for a while. I mean, I started with penny stocks, and back then they're like, oh, short the pigs. But after a while, if you traded the market, like I understand for the past few weeks, you know, and during the Iran war, that kind of stuff, you know, it feels like, oh, you know, like, you know, I gotta be a bear or whatever. But trading is about statistics, okay? The average bull market lasts 4.5 years. The average bear market lasts 11 months. Okay? So if I want to slant the odds in my favor, I'm going to be a natural bull. Right? But doesn't mean that I don't take shorts. I take shorts too. Right? I also have some put hedges, but I'm net long. So, you know, once, it's the same thing like guys right now. It's like, we see this in the past few days, everything's going down. It's like this thing here, guys. We're basically doing this move here right now. Back in December and March, it's like 3-4 months consolidation grinding down. People get tired, right? All the memes getting thrown out. Keep buying the dip. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss, right? And it just feels like the market never pumps, right? It just feels like, and then one thing, oh, it's bounced, I'm going to sell it. Eventually, it does this, right? So, I mean, same thing right now. We're doing the same playbook right now. That's why I say have some dry powder. Give yourself a chance. Right? Give yourself a chance. So.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice.
Order canceled.
Yuma. You gotta buy dip, sell rips. Give yourself a chance, guys. Give yourself a chance. Right? Give yourself a chance to succeed. Got a low rate.
Order filled.
Did we get news or what? Body acclaim. I don't see any big news. No, nothing. From 409, right now we're up 100 points. That's not enough. If it's a real bounce, we see 200. 100 is not enough, okay? Kopi, you finally understand why I always use bid and ask. You just got destroyed in this pop because of the fill. Yeah, the fill. I love doing buy, bid, sell, ask. Sometimes you don't get filled. But most of the time, unless you really got to get in, like I don't do market. Like most of the time I do buy, bid, sell, ask. So Tesla looks like it wants to crack that 300. Do you think we go back to high New York Open? After FOMC is possible. It's possible. I'll tell you this too. Like, to the downside and to the upside, you really can't. You really don't. Like, with FOMC, especially this important one, where the market sold off like thousands of points, like we can take out the high day and go to 20,300, or we can go down 1,000 points. I really have no idea. Like we can like maybe sell off 500, 600 points, get a little pop. Tomorrow, overnight, it's going to tell us. Like, don't be surprised if we're down here at like 26,800. This is going to be, I'm going to mark this box here, 26,800 as another color. Because this box is a really important box. Like, I'm going to do this in green here. Okay. If we don't bounce this box here, then we're in trouble. Okay. So this box on a daily chart is like, it's like where I go swing like hard on a swing. 26,800. And that is if we had no bounce. If we already had a bounce, then that level doesn't matter anymore. But if we go straight down without a bounce on a daily chart, 26,800 right here. All right? And 26,008 and 26,006, this area, if we go straight down without one single pop in the daily chart, let's say we get a massive green, massive red candle, then that's when I go hard on the swing. I don't know if we get there or not. But if we get there, this 600, this 800, this 550 mark is like the two boxes that we must hold. So I'll do like, you know, 2 green boxes down here. These 2 boxes are where I hit my swing really hard. If they go straight down. If they've already bounced, right? If they already bounced 1,000, 800, then I'm going to take the colors off these boxes. All right, so. All right, let's go back to. All right, got a little downtrend break so far. A little downtrend break to the upside so far. Maybe retest the 76.4 here. What do you reckon is a good monthly payout for someone that just got a funded account of 100K? Percentage seem to play a key role. If you're a beginner, I mean, like, do you want me to be honest with you, or just how? I mean, like, if you're a brand new beginner, if I have to answer this truthfully, you're not gonna like the answer, right? If you're a brand new beginner, you're not gonna get any monthly payouts. You're not gonna consistently get any monthly payouts. But you'll learn in the process how to get there. And if you haven't traded for at least 2 to 3 years in the market, the first 2 to 3 years, you're just going to pay tuition to the market. And that's like on the short end side. Some people take 5 years or more. I mean, I'm on my 10th year. I'm after a decade of trading. And I consider myself like a normal, just average Joe trade. So, but you know, it's not impossible. If you have 100, if you have 100k, 150, if you have 100k account, and you don't ever want to lose it, you're gonna have to wait for extreme panics, go slow, a slower size. You're gonna probably have to trend trade, and that's not my style because I don't do trend trading. So.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
409, we're at 150 points bounce, so for 140 points. Can we bounce higher? Let's see.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
We go back to New York, open, sweep that, and then all the way back down. That's possible. With FOMC, that's very possible. Hourly hammer on the bulls. That's true. That's true.
Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, we got about 150 point pump.
Order.
There's a parabolic. There's a parabolic.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Okay. Let's do this guy here. Lost his eval, unfortunately. All right, let's do this one. We're nearing a 200 point bounce. Nearing a 200 point bounce, which is a start for the market to do better.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
What's your share in ODC today? Yeah, I mean, like, you know. You think Microsoft stay in the market? We'll see. We went from 409 to 584. That's about 180 point pump, 170, something like that. Do we keep going higher or do we reject here? I don't know. You got to make a decision. Pretty big pump there. Just expect after FOMC, the market will do what you don't expect. And you're going to go, wow, wow, wow. Like, it could be that day, okay? Dilla, FPS, be honest. Do you think they are not bouncing right now because they want to trap as many people as possible and then they will do an unbelievable bounce? I will ask FPS what he thinks, but he may, I don't know whether FPS think that way, but for me, I think we're nearing a short-term bounce, although we can have a capitulation day or two, right? The VIX is only at 19.88. If I see the VIX at 25, 28, 30, and we're down 1,000 points from here, I'm going to hit it hard on my swings, right? So, you know. But we got to go straight down without a single pop, though. If we stop popping, then that'll be different. All right, lock it in. 1900 on this Take Profit Pro account. Lost the eval, which was almost ready to be passed. I didn't like that. But at least I got almost 2,000 on this Take Profit Pro brand new funded that I just reset it. So now I have like a buffer. And which is nice, right? You lose some, you lose the eval, you get the pro to almost $2,000 in payouts, you know, or in threshold, which is great. Today, you just want to stay alive. Okay. All right, let me rotate. Yo, what? My order's been delivered? Like 15 minutes ago? Yo, guys, gotta grab this. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Order submitted.
While I'm getting the Uber Eats, if you're a brand new beginner that just joined the community, please go ahead and if you want to enroll in the giveaway, type in when you join us. Let's say yesterday, today, or whatever, last week, last Wednesday, and then when I come back, the tool will automatically draw the winner from there. All right, I'll be right back. If you want to be in a draw, it's not associated with YouTube. It's just my way saying thank you for being part of the community. Simply put in when you join, and when I'm back, we'll do the draw for the newcomers. All right. All right, congratulations, Natural Bliss. Make sure you go inside the Discord underneath. Claim giveaway. Follow the instructions there and get your free account, okay? If you didn't win this one, no problem. You got one more ahead of FOMC. We'll do one more draw ahead of FOMC, okay? And I'm probably going to be trading a little bit longer today than usual. Let's do this account here. All right, so if you didn't win this one, no problem. For those of you guys who are brand new, just joined us. Welcome to the community. Okay. Is my food still warm? Yeah, I'm about to eat it. So. All right. Basically, in the channel, we haven't really gotten the sustained 200-point push. So, I honestly, at this point, I'd rather the market sell off and FOMC flush capitulation for a pump. So, the last thing you want after a mega sell off now is like they try to dangle up here in the middle. That kind of sucks. Like, just sell the thing off, pull the band-aid off, you know, panic 400 or 500 points, then we get a massive pump, massive hammer. That's the play I want. But, you know, it's, you know, doesn't get that easy. The market doesn't give too easy, right? So you kind of have to just take it one day at a time, right? One day at a time.
Order submitted.
Give yourself a chance. Don't be a hero. Who's going to be trading FOMC today? Anybody? Chase Galore, you're gonna be training. Easy, CJ. It'd be now that you know that I will. Just because I'm trading it doesn't mean that you should. All right, just special strategy for FOMC. There you go. Use your special strategy. Viking, what's going on, bro? You already have long, so you guess you are KRKB. I see. The only time your problem is FOMC, man. Then you're gonna have to wait like once a month. Maybe not once a month. The next month's in September, so. Free accounts are both 50K or 150Ks, depending on when Jimmy distributes it. So, okay. I give him a bunch of accounts. He just chooses, you know, the accounts to give away. Turn percent market going up on FOMC news. If the market goes straight up after FOMC, you gotta be careful because the initial move is usually the wrong move. All right. After they balance them, then yeah. But so. Is Angia here today? I haven't seen her for... Hope she's okay. Usually she's here. I haven't seen Angia. Hey, Kyle, have you seen Angia today? The real market problem is unreasonable spending and overextended wars. Could be. But remember, the market doesn't care about... Well, it does, but after it absorbs it, then it no longer is that big of a matter. Think back at all the wars and whatever. Oh, I see. Busy in a cafe. That's good. Good for her. Good for her. I don't know how she can do it every day, you know, do the cafe and then come join till like 2 a.m. It's like, I hope she gets some rest.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You know what? Let me just start with an eval here. And get a better entry with...
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Alston Martin just joined the Discord. Nice, welcome. Guys, don't talk like that, okay? Thank you, Cal. How many will type praise Jesus Christ? I will. Free press. Yeah, boy. What's up, FSP? Miss New York. Ready for PM. There you go. There you go. Guys, do like politics include like no personal attacks, right? No personal attacks. If you're stating a fact of what Trump has done, like let's say there's a peace deal and there's no peace deal, that's different than saying someone abuses certain things or whatever, okay? Training.
Order submitted.
Oh man, just missed it.
Order canceled.
All right, go back to this. Purely trust that Jesus Christ is Lord. Amen. There you go. FOMC is not until 2 p.m., guys. Not yet. Okay, not yet. We got about an hour and 10 minutes. At about maybe 1:30, we'll start doing the last draw because I want to get prepared for the 2 p.m. It's gonna be an important event with the state of the market right now selling off like this. So. Bruce C. Burnett, I love your stream. Seems calm and a lot of understanding. God bless you. Glad you like it. Join us every day 9:30. Subscribe to the channel, right? Hit the like button.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Don't swear in here, Winster. I mean, like, yeah, sometimes you get squeezed. Sometimes, you know, you get along. I mean, it's... One more pop and rotate to fund it. Philip, you're new here. Welcome, man. Welcome to the community.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Guys, with this FOMC, you gotta expect the candles are gonna do 80 to 100 points. All right, so if you don't size down and you full port and you copy trade, you're just asking for it. Okay, so if you're gonna trade FOMC, just remember, maybe at 2 o'clock the minutes may not whip as much, but after 2:30, it will. I don't know if I want to keep on staying on. Do you guys want me to stay on? I don't know. Usually we wrap up around 2:15. I mean, if I clock out the stream, I'm gonna be trading it myself anyway. So, how many of you guys want me to stay on after 2:30? A little bit with Warshawn here. If not, I'll be on anyway myself. I'll be trading through it. So, stay. Let's trade it. Okay. We do this together. Sam, you want to see how I trade the news? Well, you'll see it. Not that much different. Buy dip, sell rips, but move your limits a little bit farther, your profits a little bit farther. So rotate your accounts.
Order filled.
We got the 200 point pump almost here. So how many evals I rotate in a day? I don't know. I just look at how much I spend at the end of the month. This month I spent 13,000 on activations, fees, resets, and I got $59,000 in payout. So far this month I'm locking in $46,000 in net profit after all the fees and everything. So I don't count. I literally don't count the number. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me to count the number. Okay. How long been trading for, grandson? A decade. 10 years. I started tail end of 2016. All right, coming back to the previous low, retesting the previous low. One more pump, I rotate. Sam, we all work towards a payout, right? So, I mean, buying dips, selling rips, right? All right, rotating.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
There's the 200-point retrace, guys. That's the 200 point I talked about. We got the 200 points. Now, the important thing is, do they hold this 200? Swept this high here. Back to the previous day low of day right here. This yellow line. What got you into it? I made a lot of money drop shipping, and I want to learn how to trade the stock market. And I thought I was going to make money very quick, and I ended up losing 50K in the first 2 months doing stupid stuff.
Order filled.
All right, are we going to hit the 61.8 FIP here? We got about 200 point pump that we talked about. I wish these 200 points came earlier, but they are doing the balance. Can we go back into the 50%, which is the 700 level? Let's see. We got about an hour to FOMC. All right. Right now we got an hourly hammer. Right here. Okay. Let's do the low right here. After FOMC, we can sweep that, or we can pump all the way back up here. Expect the unexpected today. This is a very atypical FOMC day. Okay, because market is in a very, very important juncture. All right, so what happens today is going to have a big effect on policies going forward.
Order submitted.
It's me versus Kevin Walsh today. Get ready for FOMC day. That's the thumbnail for we're pumping back up. We're pumping back up ahead of the FOMC.
Order filled.
250 points so far. Swept the Asia lows. Do we continue back? This is the balance I was looking for, but they didn't do it all day. And now they're attempting it. You're a machine. I've seen you last FOMC. You nailed it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Never celebrate anything beforehand. All right.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
So are they finally going to go back into balance here? I mean... Bro. Come on.
Order filled.
$270-point pump. We got the pump that we talked about. Swept all these previous breakdown here. Swept this breakdown, this breakdown. Haven't touched this yet. Haven't touched 50% yet. Valerie, I mean, that's a Discord security feature. We have too many scammers. I'm not saying you are. So Discord does verify phone numbers. We just got too many scammers trying to scam people, and I want to protect you guys right from being scammed, so...
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
Well, that was close.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Finally, an hour ahead FOMC, we got a little bit of retrace, but the retrace I was looking for today is more like near the market open. Can we do that ahead of FOMC? I'm not sure. Expect the unexpected is what I'll say. Expect the unexpected. You want to see this level broken for upwards momentum? You may get it at FOMC. It's gonna whip hard, guys. I mean, like, again, I knew I keep saying this. Today, if you play FOMC after 2 o'clock, 2:30, you're gonna blow accounts. All right, if you're gonna cry about it, don't trade. It's okay. I mean, sometimes it's okay. I mean, if you're like, I'm gonna cry about it, then don't trade it. It's okay. There's no shame in that. It's just like self-recognition. Right? Self-recognition, there's no shame in it. You know, when I go to the theme park, you know, my daughters want me to go to the roller coasters with them. You know, when we went to Disney, right? I went with them for some rides, but some rides I just don't do it. I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing that ride. I went to a few with you guys already. I'm not gonna do this one. There's no shame in that. You know, when you're younger, they'll be like, oh, yo, bro, let's go. I mean, like, no need anymore, right? So, DSI buy, we'll see. Took July 2nd. What? What's 2.7? Oh, 2.7, holding 5.7 of the core longs. I see. Cool. The only problem is they pumped 270 points ahead of the FOMC, so it's a little trickier now. They regained the low here. Just like yesterday, they swept the lows and they went all the way back up. But then Asia gave it all up. But that's because they're not sure of the rate Federal Reserve decision yet. So all eyes are waiting for 2:30 p.m. guys. Literally, I mean, semi's still weak, right? Lows relief bounds. So Tesla's still weak, Meta weak, Nvidia weak. Everything's weak, right? But remember, like I tell you, like there's one time I had these Netflix calls. It was down like 80-90%. I was like, you know what? I can't take it. I'm just gonna clock out the loss. At least I get something back. After FOMC, those calls went like 200-300%. All right. I'm not saying it has to happen today. I'm just saying expect the unexpected. Okay. Wars is gonna wash. JD Mamnik, everything is bearish. I like that. I like it that way. I like it that way. You want everything to be bearish right now, but not ahead of FOMC. I mean, like they're finally doing the retrace that we talked about this morning, but they do it. They do the 300 points after chopping you up all day from lunchtime. So not very nice. Not very nice. The market, you know. But who says the market needs to be nice, right? Who says the market needs to be nice?
Order filled. Order submitted.
Approaching 50%. Doing what I thought would do earlier, just much later, unfortunately. So I told you like to balance it and then bring it, like take it one direction and take it back ahead of FOMC. So far they're doing that. I wish you'd done it sooner. Approaching 50%. 300-point retrace. Google pumping. 342 will be the gap fill. From the lows of 409, so far we pumped 290 points, almost 300. Okay, we got a 5-minute flag here. All eyes on FOMC. It's gonna be a hammer in 4 hours. So far, it's a hammer. So far, it's a hammer. How high this hammer goes, or do we have another 4-hour hammer or another leg lower? Who knows, right? Who knows?
Order filled.
Gone to the 50%. Gone to the 50%.
Order submitted.
What a pump, man.
Order submitted.
What a pump. 320 points.
Order
They're doing what they normally do now. Like I told you all morning, they like to balance it back at least 50% of the initial down move. Sometimes they like to go back even into the opening price. Okay? So right now they're doing what they normally should do, but they just did it much later than I expected. Okay? Which happens sometimes. You know, sometimes it happens. From this pump here, we did another like 70, 80 point pump. If they want to do what they normally do, they will go back to the opening price. I know it's hard to believe. FOMC will do that. Opening price is around 27,900. They love to do rope-a-dopes and FOMC. Take it one direction and take it back all the way to, if they take it all the way back, we're at 27,900. Okay. This is the action I was looking for, but they just faked it out in another time. So.
Order submitted. Order filled.
What a crazy squeeze. 330 points straight up squeeze. This morning it wouldn't go up. It's all algo's doing, right? This morning it wouldn't go up. Right now, ahead of FOMC, they green like straight algo. My swings are looking much better. But we haven't gotten to 2 o'clock yet. Haven't gotten to 2 o'clock yet.
Order submitted.
Massive short income in FOMC. This is nothing compared to what FOMC can do. We can do like at least double that. Even triple that. Like today, if I don't know, like something the market reacts, we can do a massive bullish engulfing today. We can also go another candle lower. Absolutely no idea. We can do like this today. Or you can do the opposite and go lower like this. I have no idea. I don't trade hindsight. But you gotta expect the unexpected on FOMC days. So
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Alright, got a payout on this one. Actually, I'm not sure if I got a payout on this yet. Let me just double check later. It should be over consistency. Microsoft Meta ever closed. That's right. That's right. All right, guys. Let's at 1:30 we're gonna do the last draw of the day. I'm gonna get ready for FOMC at 2 o'clock. Okay. So remind me at 1:30 we're gonna do the last draw of the day. Okay. That's right. Apple and Amazon on Thursday. That's right. All right. So all morning I was looking for them to get into this box. They just got into the box. All right. You gotta expect the unexpected, right? Like here, I was looking for them to do this, but they didn't do it until now. So it's okay. It's okay. Google punching up here. 154%. Tesla still eating it. Nvidia small low bounce. Let me draw this green line as Asia high here so I remember. Because when it's moving fast, you need to know what's what. Alright, you're going to mark out the levels, guys. That's the Asia high. And then we got this here. Alright. All right, cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Anybody got some, are you feeling some like jitters, you know, in the stomach or ahead of FOMC? Anybody that was scared? A little jitters? And then bull trap after FOMC. Anything is possible. It's really hard to say. Really hard to say. You're up. If you're up, make sure you don't make it like today, guys. If you're green so far, make sure you don't make it so that you end up being red after FOMC. All right, you're going to be very upset with yourself if you do that. If you're green, lock in the green. Okay? Don't get yourself into a point where like, oh, I was green this morning and now whatever. Like, you're going to be upset. Okay. Man, I want to do something dangerous, but it's going to be very dangerous if I do it. Should I do it? It's kind of dangerous. Yash, when is 80-point move can come? After 2 o'clock. And it's not a guarantee they're going to move 80 points, but expect some big, big candles. Cops, yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here. Right now, either this is a rejection of the box. All right, doing a little dirty here. Swept it and go down. All This eval's not gonna make it. Let me rotate.
Order filled.
Told you it's dangerous on his eval. Dangerous.
Order filled. Order
I'm not convinced it's fully done yet. We'll see.
Order submitted.
All right, let me do.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Swept it one more time. Rejected the box. Isn't dangerous a middle name? No, but I do dangerous things.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
What box is that? It's like a rejection box I did. It's supposed to be a support. Broke through it, couldn't hold, turns into a rejection box. So, at least for now. On Mac, yeah, generally speaking, you get them all at once, but if you can't, it has to be within 30-day time frame. Okay. Paula693, wait, but like every trade's a loser. What's going on here? Why are people here with respect? Interesting. So, I'm more interesting. I don't really care about whether you think I every trade is a loser, because what you think about that doesn't matter. I still lock in my payouts. But I'm interested with the fact that why are people here still with respect? Interesting. Someone who is new in a community genuinely wonders why we're treating with each other with respect. I like that. I like that. Did you guys know in the book of Acts, in the 1st century, it says that they revered the early church believers and they don't dare join them. I hope you join us. I hope you join us. But it's okay if I take a red trade right now. Okay? And do I really have every red trade? If you watch the replay, you'll be able to see. Right? I do take a lot of red trades, but I'm overall net green. This month, I spent over $13,000 in fees, resets, evals, activation, just like you. However, I locked in $59,000 in payouts. $59,000 minus $13,000. All right. For me, I don't. Some of you guys ask me, yo, how many accounts did you lose, bro, to make that? I don't know. All I know is I got $59,000 in payouts minus $13,000 I spent this month, not this year, this month. I'm net profit $46,000 this month. To me, that's good enough return. Okay? Because some people don't even make $46,000 in 1 year. If I'm able to arbitrage the prop firm game and make $46,000 net, okay? I mean, I'll take the title, whatever, you know, every trade's a red or a loss, whatever, okay? At the end of the day, the only thing that matters, all right, is are you net green? Right? So guys, just stay net green, give yourself a chance, right? That's all that matters. What is the worst month? This year so far, I think it's negative 33K in terms of net. The month that I locked, the month that I'm net $33,000 loss, I actually took $95,000 in payouts. That's why you don't listen to what the gurus tell you. Oh, guys, I locked in a 95K payout this month. Okay, they didn't tell you they spent 129K to get that, which I did in February. Why am I telling you that? It's because I'm trying to tell you the first 2 months of the year I was red, but ever since then, March until July, 5 months I've been net green, and so far I'm up over $200,000 in net profits this year. Net profit. Okay, now I took close to $500,000 in payouts. So I am paying a lot of money for the fees and all that stuff. No doubt. Okay? But net is all I care about. Okay? From the 750 we pulled down 110 points, okay? I've been using the same strategy when I do red and green months, the same thing. I mean, I've been trading live stream. The only thing is I reset it. That month shouldn't be that big. It's because it was a silver and gold time when things are going crazy. Yo, wait, I forgot I shorted one contract on my personal. I gotta cover that thing. 1 second, guys. Nice. Locked in another 2,000 on that contract, personal. Nice. I gotta rotate. Man, they're not playing games today, man. Straight up, straight down, man. They're not playing games. Or not, they're not playing games. They are playing games. They're not playing nice, but they're playing games. Alright. If it pops, I go back. If it drops, I rotate. What a cray, huh? Bara, is bad date for you? Then take a break. Take a break and wait. The option section. Can you be a 46K monthly sucker? Bala 693 was just interesting seeing blowing of accounts one after another over 10 in a day. Was just wondering. Interesting way to approach. Yeah. I mean, it's the prop firm game. I mean, how do you think I spent $13,000 in 1 month? But you gotta understand, trading prop firm is very different than trading a personal account, right? If you watch me trade more in the live stream, you understand. Some people don't like it. They call it, yo, bro, this is not real trading, bro. You must not have a trading account, bro. Like, you don't trade real, bro. You don't even have a brokerage account. Okay. And even if you do, bro, it's like a $5,000 account, bro. Okay, sure, go ahead. I mean, if you think I got a $5,000 account, go ahead. It's like someone coming up to you and saying like, bro, you got no money, bro. You drive a minivan, bro. You must only got like 5K in your bank account, bro. Or else you'll be flashing a Lambo, bro. I don't like Lambo. I got 4 kids. Why am I going to flash Lambo? I've been abased by the grace of God. And I've been in plenty by the grace of God. But in all things, I'm convinced that I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. So that's what the Apostle Paul said. Yeah, no, it's not the only way to approach it. You could trade it like a personal account. I mean, today on my personal account, right? I do trade it differently. So get this, right? Today I've blown like 10 accounts, right? Or let me just show you on this on Paint here. Okay, so you can trade your personal a little bit differently than your prop account. So today on my personal account, on my Interactive Brokers, you see September contract, I locked in $6,500. To me, that's like a payout. Okay, $6,500 payout. So do I care if I lost 10 accounts today? I don't care about it. Even if I don't have this $6,500 in my personal account, even if I don't have it, I still wouldn't care about it because I'm playing the net green game. Net green game does not require you to be, green on every single account. So, But if you got a strategy that works for you, man, keep doing it. Keep doing it, man. I mean, like, you know, if it works for you, keep doing it. All right, so. All right, guys, 1:35. We got about 25 minutes before the actual game time. All right, game time. So let's do the last giveaway of the day. Hold on, I just answered that question. Okay, you can go back and watch the replay later today. I did have 2 red months, but overall on the year, I'm net profit over 200K. Okay, on the year so far. All right. So if you want to be part of the draw, I'm gonna give away another 2 Tradify accounts. All right, and type in your P&L of the day so far, and I'll give you guys about 60 seconds, and then we'll do the last draw of the last 2 accounts of the day, because we're going to focus on FOMC coming up. All right? So if you want to be part of the draw, it's not associated with YouTube. It's my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. Simply put in the chat your P&L of the day. All right? I'll give you guys 60 seconds. Run to washroom. Be right back. All right, let's do the last draw of the day, and then we're going to go and prepare for FOMC. All right. Aaron Taylor up $42, better than red. Drew's up 150. I think Drew's you recently won, right? I think Drew's you recently won, so I don't think you can win again. But Aaron Taylor, congratulations. Go inside the Discord underneath claim giveaway to get your free account. You've never won, Drew's? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you can go inside the Discord underneath claim giveaway to claim your account as well. Make sure you go follow the instructions there, okay? Follow the instructions there. If you didn't win today, no problem. Every day we do, like, we've been doing 5 giveaways every day, 5 accounts. Okay, so there's always a chance tomorrow. Right now, I want to focus on FOMC. The game plan is very simple. In 20 minutes, we're going to get the FOMC minutes, okay? So the minutes may give us a little jolt. The real movement will probably come after 2:30, okay? But if the minutes say that there's going to be a rate hike, then we won't be stalling. Then we will be like, probably have some big volatility. But if, let's say on the minutes it says, okay, rates unchanged, market dependent, blah blah blah, that kind of language, then we may have to wait until 2:30 on what Warsters can say. And remember, whatever you do, okay, size down, rotate your accounts. Okay. No problem, Juice. Congratulations there. Yeah, well done. All right. 141. You know, if you gotta get to the washroom, go to the washroom, right? If you're gonna trade FOMC, we're gonna get some big volatility coming up. All right, big volatility coming up. So choose a direction, give yourself a chance, rotate your accounts. Okay, trust in God, have discipline, ignore the naysayers, give yourself a chance. Okay, all the stuff that give yourself a chance to succeed. All right. And if you're a first time playing FOMC, you don't have to play. You can just sit here, watch, you know, be a part of the community, right? Can I trade Apex funded during FOMC? I think they allow news trading. But if you want to be safe, you can double check the rules. I'm pretty sure they allow news trading. Probably going to chop around ahead of FOMC, guys. Probably going to chop around.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Drew, it's up to Jimmy. All right, 144, guys, 15 minutes. You may start seeing some jolts. Size down. All right, guys, 13 minutes. 13 minutes. If here's the thing, okay? If they say they're gonna leave the rates unchanged, okay, we may get a pop, 200, 300 pop or something, chopping around, or initial down. But if they say they're gonna hike, okay, then we probably gonna see some initial downside. If they say they're gonna hike, all right, and we should see some large momentary downside. If they say they're gonna hike and we pump 200-300 points straight up, I'm gonna expect that to be faded, at least for a while. So let's see what if they say everything unchanged. Okay, so it's kind of playing the opposite right now, guys. Okay, if the minutes say they're gonna keep rates unchanged, then we should see a momentary pop and see if they sustain. If they say the rate is unchanged and we go down 200-300 points, I can look to buy that for hero long. If they say rates is unchanged and we rip straight up, okay, I'm not necessarily going to short it. I may take some swings off, but I'm going to look at where they do some kind of whips. Now, if they say they're going to hike, then I want to do like the gap down flush play. But if they say they're going to hike and we pump, then I'm going to short it. All right, so these are the scenarios I'm going to be looking for. All right, going to be looking for. Make sure whatever accounts you trade right now, expect that, some of them are not going to make it. All right, as long as you're okay with that. If you're not okay with that, then don't trade. All right, don't trade it. One second, I'm going to take a call. Be right. All right, guys. 4 minutes or 6 minutes. Just got some call I gotta take. Sorry about that, guys. Fetcher just called me, didn't he, right? He's like, FSP, don't tell him. I'm going to give him a head fake. I'm going to say there's a hike. It's going to drop all the way down like 1,000 points. Then I'm going to say typo, error, no rate hike, rates left unchanged, and possible easing, quantitative easing. And then you can do whatever you want with that. And I'm like, okay, well, nice. All right, 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Make sure you know the volatility. That's going to come. If you're going to play, if you can't take the heat, don't be in the kitchen. All right? We're about to go. It's about go time. Make sure you're ready. If you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. All right? We're going to whip, guys. All right? We're going to whip. If you ain't ready, then you can't hold steady. Carlos back is hungry for more, huh? Let's give Carlos and the Bears some surprise in FOMC, shall we? Shall we give the Bears some surprise after this FOMC? I don't know, man. That was good, right, Cal? I don't know, man. We'll see. Toma, you're in the kitchen with the pot over your head. You're ready? You're definitely ready if you got... Wait, though. How big is the pot, though? Does the pot cover your entire head or not? If it just comes out to your ear, it may not be enough, though. All right? Just a no. All right? Just a no. All right, guys, 3 minutes. Man, I'm going to head to washroom before this. I'll be right back. Here we go, guys. 1 minute and 45 seconds left. You looking for shorts? We'll see. We'll see. Here we go. Here we go.
Order submitted.
Here we go, guys. 50 seconds. All right, I'm not gonna be looking at the candles. I'm gonna be looking at this. I'm gonna zoom out just like the market open. I'm gonna look at all these levels here. I'm not gonna be looking at the candles. I'll be looking at the structure. All right. 15 seconds.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, 2100 on this one. Next account. I don't even know what the rate is. Probably unchanged. Right, probably unchanged, right? Interest rate decision 3.75, unchanged. Inflation remains elevated relative to 2% goal in part reflecting supply. Okay, so unchanged basically, guys. Getting a little pump of being unchanged. You got the long? Well done. Well done, man. So far from 700, we haven't even got back into the morning high yet. Okay, we haven't gone to morning high.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, gonna sell some of these swings here into this push. Selling. Lock in some profits, get some cash back.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Getting back some loss earlier move. We haven't taken out the morning high yet. And we don't have to, but we haven't yet. That's the note. Do we take out the high of the day? That 28,000? Or do we reject hard here? Google pumping. Meta back up. Nvidia low bounce. Tesla weak. Amazon green. VIX getting crushed. Still not out of the woods yet, guys. Still not out of the woods yet.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Cover one.
Order submitted.
Cover 2. 1200 locked in. 2 out of 2 after FOMC. Very nice. 2 out of 2 so far.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Rotate your accounts. Give yourself a chance, guys, okay? Sagar, thank you, man. So we swept this previous breakdown high here. We haven't taken this breakdown here on the left side, okay? We don't have to go there, but if they want to, you know, have some kind of move to the upside, they probably sweep this yellow line today. All right. I know it's hard to believe. It's not 200 points higher, but we'll see. We'll see. And if we sweep this area, I'll be a little cautious momentarily. If we pump above this high, we may go for this 27,900 zone here. If we fail below, then they can break this previous pump on FOMC. Initial pump with rate hikes unchanged. Or not rate hikes, rates unchanged. Fed rate statement. Fed vote in favor of policy was 9-3, with Fed's Hammock, Cash, and Logan dissenting in favor of a 25 basis increase. So most of the Fed, most of the Fed committees are saying like keep it as is. All right. Fed swaps to no longer fully price in a September rate hike. Well, that's good. That should be good. Fed swaps no longer fully pricing in a September rate hike. Whether that's true or not, the market should like that. Okay? Should like that. Not as hawkish as before. The market should like that. Okay? Beautiful. Boom! 3 out of 3 after FOMC. Let's go. Come get some. You guys like that? Anybody got some green after FOMC? Anybody got some green? Boom, right? Today been massive, still holding all along. Well, it makes you sell some. The initial move could be the wrong move. Don't forget about that. Don't forget about that with FOMC, okay? The initial move many times is the wrong move. Makes you sell some if you got some. I'm locking in some swings here. All right, doesn't mean I'm selling everything, but make sure you lock some. Make sure you lock some. If it goes back lower, you can reload. So far, if we hold above this FOMC high here, we should try to go for the high of the day today. Okay. Right now, they're waiting for 2:30 for Kevin Walsh to start talking. All right. So far, we're having this double wake that I talked about. But how big this wake is going to be, we talked about double wake. I didn't expect them to go that lower on this wake, but if we get a massive bullish candle today, green, then that'll be nice. But remember, the initial move, many times the wrong move. That's my only concern right now. If we get a massive daily bullish engulfing today and close green, then it'll be much stronger. All right. Right now, the Fed is not pricing in, not leaning towards like a rate hike in September anymore. So whether it's true or not doesn't matter, but that's the rhetoric the market is working with right now. Okay. You're hoping for 28,324. If you want today, it's gonna be pretty hard. 23,400 is gonna be pretty hard today. Maybe tomorrow a gap up push, we may get there, but today is probably pretty hard. Unless we have on top of that something else. Hourly chart. Hourly chart. So far we have a possible downtrend break on the hourly. So far constructive. If we can break above, we can basically go back in yesterday's Asia high here, 28,200. 400 points higher, approximately. Okay. He haven't even started talking yet, guys. He hasn't even started talking yet. You blew your fun today. You feel very bad. Sorry to hear that. You did. Take a break. Take a break. And come back stronger.
Order submitted.
Great job, guys. Great job, guys. When you have Carlos the Bear joining us on the long side, you know it's fun times, all right? That pump made your day. There you go. 680 straight up, 200 points so far.
Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
How long does it take to be profitable? At least 2 to 3 years, generally speaking.
Order submitted. Order.
For money you're not home, you're missing out on the fun. That's okay. That's okay. You can join us later. All right. 4 out of 4. Let me rotate to another account.
Order filled. Order submitted.
With rates unchanged, can we get a temporary bounce back on the market, a relief bounce? Okay. In the next few days, it's going to be important how the market reacts, right? They swept all these lows underneath 38.2. The key is, can we reclaim yesterday's open? If we can reclaim yesterday's open at 28,200, we probably bottom temporarily. Okay. Size down, guys. Give yourself a chance to succeed here. Give yourself a chance.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Grand, some people take longer, some people take shorter. So, you know, any prop firms allow scalping? Pretty much all of them. Pretty much all of them. Traderify allows scalping. Traderify allows scalping. I'm not sure what you mean. Micro scalping rule for Traderify. Depends on what you mean by scalping, right?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
15 minutes until Kevin Walsh starts talking. We're sizing it best. Depends, up to you. I trade minis only, but some people like micro, so it's all up to you. 10-second hold. Yeah, that's a little weird.
Order filled.
That one toast. Rotate.
Order filled.
890. So far, I pulled down 100 points. Okay.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order
I'm gonna be pretty aggressive in this initial move here.
submitted.
Don't care if I blow some.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Man, my Boondocks is like fidgeting. Right now is orange, man.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, locked in 2300 on this one. Very nice. One sacrifice. The other stepped in. 5 out of 6 so far. After FOMC. Very nice. Lock it in, guys. Spy, dip, sell, rip, short, pops, cover, drops. Okay? Very, very simple. Very, very simple. Can we take profit funded? Yes. JD been calling all out. What are you talking about? Amazon back green, Apple big green, Google green, Nvidia still weak, semiconductor still weak. So semis like not doing good, guys. I mean, unless we get rotation back in semis, they'll continue to weigh down the market. Got a flag here. Do we pump through? If we pump through this time, the measured move, let's say from this Fed move here, it is possible if we get a measured move, I'm not saying we will, is we're going to attempt the high of today at the open. And we probably sweep that. I know it's pretty far away, but if they're going to go for it, that's the target. The high today at the yellow line. All right. If they fail it, they break below here, we can go revisit pretty much near low of day. So you pick a decision and then stick with that. All right.
Order filled.
I don't count how many accounts I use. I count how much I spent. Okay. So I spent $13K this month so far on accounts, resets, fees, and all that. But I locked in $59,000 of payouts.
Order submitted.
So 46K net profit.
Order submitted.
God bless you, Kevin Burke. God bless you, man.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
12 minutes before Kevin Walsh starts talking. All right. Is this a 4-hour hammer on the previous candle? Do we continue higher or do we reject? You have to make a decision.
Order filled.
Rotating.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
into the box that previously rejected. Do we hold this box or do we break it below? Let's see.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So far, 890, 140 point rejection.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Previous resistance, does it become support? Or do they break it back below? You have to make a decision. Previous area that rejected, does it become support now? After they busted through, or did they keep going back lower? You have to make a decision. There you got greedy. Well, then on next account, don't do that. On next account, don't do that. Carrier, God bless you what you do. No problem. God bless you too. God bless you too. If you like the stream, hit the like button. And if you want a maximum discount on Profram, use the code FSP. Okay. You don't pay anything extra by using my code. Okay. You get a max discount. So if you want to support me in that way, thank you for your support. So far, it's selling off the majority of that pump. The majority of that pump is being sold off right now. $890 straight down to $740. Okay, 150 points straight down so far. Retesting his previous high. So far, not much strength. Not much strength.
Order filled.
So eval didn't make it. I'm going to be pretty aggressive on these evals here, because if they make it
Order filled.
and they do it, you get that one big pop.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Your eval didn't make it either? Yeah, no, it's fine. Looks like they want to fade the entire pump.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Got one more after this one, and then if they go straight down, probably done with it. And then the next one will be at 230, whatever he says. Depending on what he says. Pretty heavy here after the initial pump. Very heavy. All right, Warsh is about to talk here, guys. Warsh is about to talk. This eval is going to get toast. All right, this eval toasted too. Straight down sell. Not even one pump. I just want one fast pump to get me back like literally 160 points straight down.
Order filled. Order filled.
Basically sold off this big pump here. I expect this, if it's real, we go all the way back up here.
Order sub-
Kevin Warsh about to speak. You're with flush 2,000 points so we get back to normal. Flushing 2,000 points won't be normal. And if you want 2,000 points from here, that means 25,700 down here. I'm not sure we get that at all. But I could be wrong on this. I think we're near a term where we continue back to the near to at least come back in this range here. I highly doubt we get 25,700. I mean, like with this sell-off, I mean, the more you hear that on X, the more you should be careful if we're continuing downside. Like, let's say we sell another 1 or 2 more days, and you start hearing like, yo guys, we're gonna give back the entire March low, then that's when you know. Then that's when you know to adjust your swings. Right? You gotta be like a little contrarian. Like, you know, like right now, like it's been heavy the entire 2-3 weeks. It's been heavy, right? It's been heavy. It's been heavy. Three minutes until he talks. Let's see if he dumps some more. He caused the market to dump, or if we get a little pump. Am I going to broadcast a speech? No, not really. I typically don't really care about what they say. I just look at how the market reacts to it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
He's been talking for 30 minutes? He hasn't spoken anything. What are you talking about? We're still waiting. Those were the Fed minutes. Different than when he's going to talk. You're watching it live? Okay, okay. Yeah, keep watching that feed then. Remember how everything was gets sold off? Remember COVID times. Remember liberation talk. Remember tariffs. Okay, remember the Iran war in the beginning, right? In the beginning, it's always bearish, right? CNBC, markets in turmoil, right? All those stuff. You got to remember all those stuff, guys. Remember when those stuff flashed. Remember when people say they want another 1,000, 2,000 points lower. Remember all those rhetoric. And then what happened 3 to 4 weeks later? Just remember that. Okay? At the time when things are bad, you're always going to hear that. Okay? So. For taking net green, I'm taking a payout with Take Profit Trader. And on my personal account, trading futures locked in 6,500. So But my swings with options, still adjusting them, rolling them, locking some profits because it's tricky swinging here with, 6 straight down days on NQ. So, but staying alive is what you need to do, okay? Until the move happens.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
If you let the media influence your bias, then you're the liquidity. There you go. I mean, like Jim Cramer has a show, right? Jim Cramer has a show, like, but literally it's funny how people like on X.com, they have an account called Inverse Cramer. Whenever he does a tweet, it does the opposite. Like back then in INTC, Intel, great to buy here, it literally dropped right after earnings. So, sometimes maybe, I'm sure there's times when he's right a little bit, but you can't just base it on, like I use the market sentiment, like the public post, as like a market sentiment. The more people told me, bro, you're wrong, like we're going down, like this AI bubble, COVID lows, whatever, blah, blah, blah. That's when I know, man, we're probably going to rebound. The moment people say like, yo, stocks can never go down anymore, I'm going to be really cautious. When everyone's consensus is like, oh man, stocks can never go down, bro. It's only straight up, bro.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Should be a motor somewhere. I stay alive until the move happens. There you go.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm going to lock it in here, 2400. Very nice. Let me rotate to this account here. All right, he's about to talk. Let me just do it like silent so I can see he's actually on here.
An FOMC committee meeting as chairman has come quickly.
He's talking, guys. He's talking. You have to breathe. You remember to breathe without training? Absolutely. Nice reclaim. Retest this previous rejection, became support. If we can stay above the 720, I think this high day yellow line could be the target for the day. But if we break below this here, then the inverse will be true. All right. If we can take out this high here, we can stay supported. I think the high day, this yellow line will be the target. We break below here. We stay below. We're going to go for possibly breaking these two lines into the low of day. All right. Start waking now. Be careful. Size down. Rotate your accounts.
Order submitted.
Can you try to take profit when he's talking? Yeah, I mean, only 2 o'clock you cannot. So far rejecting.
Order filled. Order filled.
Big whips, guys.
Order submitted.
Sold off the entire pump from the minutes. So now if we break this, we go to these two lines down here. Now we're back up. It's gonna wick, guys. It's 35 ATR right now. It's gotta wick. It's gonna wick pretty hard. Makes you know that.
Order submitted.
Wrong move happened first. Yeah. Many times the first move's the wrong move. Can we stay supported here? If we cannot, we break below these this pump here. We'll at least try to these two lines down here. So can we get back above? Steady. Nice. Pass this account. Very nice. Passed it. Next account. Let's go back to this one. You're getting cooked, Nate. Size down, rotate your accounts. Okay, size down, rotate your accounts. Stay net. You're gonna blow some accounts, but you're gonna stay net green. Okay. Silent. You blew 2 and passed other 6. Well done. Well done. We're still hovering at this spot here. We haven't really broken out of the zone here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Not much action after he talks. Usually after Powell starts talking. He's still giving a speech right now. More calm than you expected. That's right. Derek, I only trade NQ. I don't trade MNQ. I only trade NQ. They still haven't figured out what he's gonna do. Still a lot of indecision right now. The algos don't know which way to jolt right now. A bunch of news here. Fed watch says investment is strong. Markets will continue to respond in direction and magnitude as they see fit. Surge in high-tech CapEx has been remarkable. CapEx is preparing the ground for future growth. All the stuff that we know, he thinks that AI is going to be able to produce a lot of growth. All the usual stuff that he talked about in the past. But I think a key factor that he mentioned today in a minute is that, like down here, Fed swaps no longer fully price in a September rate hike. So that is a good thing. I think that's a nuance that may give us a, if not a temporary bounce, but an actual reversal on the market. Okay. Boom! Beautiful. 2400. Let's go. Nice. Nice. We tried multiple times at this previous rejection zone and he supported it. As long as we stay supported, I think we go for this yellow line of the higher day. We don't have to. We can just chop until the end of the day. But I think they're going to at least try to retake this high here. They talk a lot in reality. Nobody knows anything. I mean, that could be true too. That could be true too. But let me go back to this one. There you go. There's a pump. I think they're going to try to go take out this high here. Man, no dip to get in, man. They're going for this high right here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Going for the high. Going for the FOMC high here right here. Eventually, will be this yellow line right here. Google pushing. Tesla won't budge. Nvidia a little push. There's the high. There's the high. They tried the high.
Order submitted.
Passing another eval on that pump. Well done, Vay.
Order filled.
You passed 50K eval pass through. Nice. Well done.
Filled.
All right, we're just taking out this high here. Now let's see what they do here. If they take this out and continue momentum, we'll go for the high day at this yellow line here. Okay? But they start chopping around, I'm just going to wrap it here on the stream and then do my own thing. Nice pump so far. Nice pump. Coming in this previous breakdown zone here, guys. Morning breakdown zone. Nice. Lock some, guys. Lock some. Boom. Guys, I think I'm going to wrap the stream here, guys. It's, you know, at some point when you're net green, you just be like, you know what? I'm good. All right. Right now, the 4-hour chart. Guys, did you like that down here? Stay supported. We pump. That from here is 710. We're up 200 points. All right. You guys like that? And if you like that, I hope you give thanks to God if you're green today, right? If you're net green, I'm taking a payout with Take Profit Trade today. That's why they're my #1 profit, right? And you were scared, but you bought the box. There you go, JLT. Look at that. They're going for the yellow line. They're going for the yellow line. They're going for the yellow line. Look at that beautiful pump. Beautiful. Do we get the yellow line? We're going to Kentucky. We're going to the fair. To see the senorita with the flowers in their hair. So pump it, baby, pump it. Pump it up and up. Pump it to the top. Coming back to the moon. Nice. Pump it. Pump it. Come on, man. 28,000. Can we get it? Man. All right, guys. If you had a great day today, let's join our hearts together and let us pray. All right. This is our signature. We trade together. We bank together. And we pray together. 2,000 years ago, a man called Jairus came to Jesus and said, Jesus, could you heal my daughter? And when Jesus has arrived in the scene, the people said, don't bother the teacher because the daughter is dead. And yet Jesus said, did I not tell you if you would only believe, you would see the glory of God? Sometimes in life, we can't see something is going to happen. When you're at the low down here and someone's telling you, we can pump almost to that high in the yellow line. You can't believe it because you've never seen it. But if you stick with it day by day and you look on toward Jesus, the author and finisher of your faith, you will never know that the low in your life shall pass as well. The same way it hit that yellow line. So Heavenly Father, we thank you. We thank you that because of your word, because of the sacrifice of your Son Jesus, that today we stand whole, today we stand redeemed. We thank you for your blood, Jesus. And God, we pray for the people in our community who don't know you. May you reveal yourself to them in a great and mighty way. And those who are struggling, may you answer their prayers. May you do only what you can do to save and to heal and to deliver. And may your truth go forth from our community and in our lives, because only with your touch, only one touch of the hem of your garment made that woman whole after years of struggling. So today, we ask for a touch from you, God. May you help us to trust your word and to abide in you. So may the Lord bless you and keep you. May he cause his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may he turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. What a great day. We hit the yellow line. Tomorrow, 9:30, we do it all over again. Praise God. God bless you and God bless your family. Shalom.
Jehovah Elohim, world in his hands. Jehovah Elyon, over the lands. El Shaddai, strength when I'm weak. Ancient truth, still speaking peace. Jehovah Sabaoth, armies rise. Jehovah Olam, outside time. May Kodesh Kem, hearts made clean. Holy fire burns within. Jehovah Jireh, he provides. Jehovah Rapha, healed my life. Jehovah Nissi, banner raised, victory won. God be praised. Jehovah Rohi, shepherd near. Jehovah Shalom, casts out fear. Jehovah Tzidkenu, made me right. Grace revealed in Jesus Christ. Jehovah Shammah, God is here. Same yesterday, now and near. Every name, one holy sound. feel